Hiroshi, streaming from the starlit skies. This is your number one superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Welcome back to my stream. Today we're streaming Duolingo. As always, I try to keep up my Japanese practice with Duolingo weekly streams, practicing Japanese. I stream it for you guys as well as myself. I'm trying to improve my Japanese, try to maintain the status quo, as well as stream it for you guys to, give you guys an idea if you want to learn Japanese or perhaps just another language in general. Give you an idea of where to start and how to start. And for myself, a few months ago, I don't know how many months ago now, a Japanese VTuber called Asahi Namone and I did a collab playing this game called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, and I discovered I didn't know as much Japanese as I thought, making some very, very, very rudimentary mistakes. We ended up dying every single round. So it's kind of my goal to improve my Japanese to the point where we could probably beat this game easily. And yeah, that's kind of why I do this every week. One day, Mona and I will reattempt this collab and beat it. And if there are any other Japanese VTubers out there who want to collab したい日本人の方は喜んでいつでも DM に声をかけてください。Alright. Welcome to Vidius, Brubs, Elin. Thank you guys for joining me today. Yeah. How's your day going? I was playing some Genshin Impact earlier. Doing dailies as usual. Baby Whale, hello, welcome. Welcome. You guys ever tried Duolingo before? Or is it just me? No, Duolingo's kind of got a bad rap about being a bad teacher, but not as bad as everyone says it to be. You know, my statistics teacher once said, prof actually, University Statistics 200. He once said 100% of the people who write reviews on websites are the dissatisfied people, because the satisfied people don't have anything to complain about, so they never have to like rant or anything. So everybody on the review websites are all the people who like have nowhere to rant, so they just rant onto the review website. That's why like reviews are always so poor about something. And I feel like it's happened to Duolingo, where like people who have bad things to say about Duolingo are super vocal, whereas like people who have only nice things to say about Duolingo just don't get hurt as much. You're doing great, Yulin. That's great. Zakuro, hey, welcome. That's great. Glad to hear you're doing great. Today, I went out for lunch with my mom. We ended up getting fast food, but yeah, it's fine. We had a great time hanging out. We bought some groceries and stuff. And I got home, played Genshin, did my dailies. Woke up pretty late today. I said hi in my Discord at like 10 a.m. and then I passed out until noon. Yeah. That's what weekends are for anyways. It's to rest. Yeah, if you guys don't know, don't know yet, I do have a Discord server. Feel free to join it. The link is in the description below. If you want to interact with me outside of stream, that's probably the best place to do it. Otherwise, you can also interact with me on Twitter, so follow me there. You guys notice I broke the 850 subscriber milestone a few days ago. Thank you guys so much for that. But I do have loftier goals than 850. At 900, I think I'll be doing a marathon stream to celebrate. And I want to really push for that 1,000 subscriber. That's like the YouTuber dream, you know? The big 1,000. It's kind of like where people start getting monetized and stuff. It's a pretty significant milestone. And I'm hoping to get there with Wouldn't it be a really nice Christmas present to hit 1,000? Don't you guys think? So I'm trying to hit 1,000 before the end of this year. If you guys could recommend my videos, or kind of like, if you have friends who you think would enjoy my content, please recommend my stuff to them and help me get my subscriber count up to 1,000. I have like lots of content planned for the next couple of months. I have a cover that I'm doing with My Melody. I just finished recording it earlier this week on Thursday actually. And yeah, I think it's gonna turn out great. We have the artwork on the way. My manager Incredulous is gonna work on the mixing again. And for everything he mixes, it always turns out great. So you guys know that firsthand, right? You guys listened to my two cover songs on my channel already. If you haven't, please give them a listen. He did a great job mixing them. And yeah, and then Sachi, Showa, and I have like something huge planned for Christmas as well. It's gonna be like a Christmas present from us VTubers to you guys as viewers. So we're gonna do that. So look forward to that, as well as some collabs planned coming up. Angel, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you late? You're not. You're definitely not late. I started the stream at 8 o'clock, and it's only 8:08. So I don't know what time it is for you, but welcome to my stream. I'm gonna start with Duolingo. Let me grab some water here. And hi Nixie, thanks for joining again today. And Daylight and Sonic, hey, nice. A lot of you guys here, stream after stream after stream. I'm really grateful for your support each and every stream. It's great to see familiar faces here every time. Yeah, Duolingo. Last time I was on Duolingo, I was trying to challenge this like level 3. I got a little bit further this last week, but waiting for the taunts again. Oh yeah, for some reason these websites have like really sassy comments about like, or have me translate some really sassy thing. I can't remember off the top of my head what they were anymore, but pretty hilarious. Let's see if there are any this week. Yeah, I tried the challenge level 3 like 2 times in a row. The first time was didn't go so well. Pretty much failed right off the bat. The second time actually went better. Almost passed it actually. I think I lost all my lives on the last question. Difan D, welcome again. Hello to everyone in Indonesia and everyone in Southeast Asia. Thank you for joining me again today. Let's do some restaurant. Yesterday, 2 weeks ago, I focused really heavily on the ecology stuff because I am a biologist. The biologist will never leave me. And except for the mistake I made this morning in Discord. We don't talk about that one. I was helping a friend do a crossword puzzle in Discord, and then the crossword hint was, it's an amino acid, and then I started listing off all the nucleotides in DNA. I got amino acids and nucleotides mixed up. That was really embarrassing. I'm supposed to be the professional biologist too. There, I got ecology is like my worst subject in biology. Not a big fan of it. But you know, it asks a lot of like, I don't know why it's named ecology, because a lot of stuff in it isn't even ecology related. I think it was like more like environmental sustainability related, about renewable resources and stuff. So I don't know why I did that, but whatever. But let's go for the restaurant thing now. I'm gonna lower the BGM here. It's a little bit too loud. Oh, and you guys can't hear the website right now, so let me switch that over. Let me do that real quick.
Koi.
Yeah, you should be able to hear it now. Koi. What is this again? I recognize this word. I don't remember what it means. Let me just grab this and Jisho search it. And you guys learning Japanese, this is an essential website. It's called jisho.org. And you can search up any Japanese word in it. You can use the kanji, you can use the romaji, you can use English. You can use hiragana, you can use katakana, it'll just figure it out. Koi, dark, strong flavor. Ah, right. It taught me this word when I was talking about dark. Black coffee. Koi kohi. Perhaps that's how you say black coffee, I think.
私は濃いコーヒーが好きです。
Yeah. 私は濃いコーヒーが好きです。私は濃いコーヒーが好きです。Let me just use. Let's not use the word bank. That's cheating. I think I swapped it to word bank for the test because a lot of the words I didn't know. So at least, yeah, that was one of the big reasons why I could figure it out. However, 私は濃いコーヒーが好きです。私 is I. Koi is dark coffee or black coffee. Koi kohi, black coffee. Ski means to like. So this sentence is I like black coffee. It's not strong coffee. Oh, jeez. Well, that's a fail. 私はコーヒーが好きです。Zakuro there with the puns. I like strong red. Red heat. 好きです. So tea in Japanese is kolcha. Coffee is kohi. So like Zakuro substituted the ko in coffee for the ko in tea. With the kanji for ko and tea. So I like strong teafy. Tefi is what Sakura just said.
Koi.
Koi.
濃い味が好きですか?
Koi aji ga suki desu ka? Oh, that's how I could use. Kolcha, kohi, Zakura with another pun. Or what is it called? When you take parts of two words and you combine it into one. There's actually an English word for that, but I can't remember what it is. Let me know in the chat if you know what it is. Kohi and kolcha. Koi aji ga suki desu ka? Koi is strong. We got that wrong earlier. Aji is taste. Suki desu ka? Suki is like. Deska is question mark. The subject in the sentence, like I, you, me, who, is left out. But by context here, this person is asking, like strong taste, and you can assume that this person is asking his conversation partner, aka me. So, do you like strong taste? Do you like strong taste? Oh my god, how do you grammar? This is not proper English. Do you like strong tastes? Yeah, okay. That's a bit of a strong flavors. Do you like strong flavors, I think would be better translation of this. Yeah. Flavors. English.
このコーヒーは私には濃すぎます。
このコーヒーは私には濃いすぎです。Oh, interesting. このコーヒーは私には濃いすぎです。このコーヒーは私には濃いすぎです。このコーヒーは私には濃いすぎです。Hey Loon! Welcome. Nice to see you again. このコーヒーは私には濃いすぎです。このコーヒーは私には濃いすぎです。このコーヒーは私には濃いすぎです。濃いすぎます。濃いすぎます。Oh, turned it into a verb. Okay. 濃いすぎ. Because koi is an adjective, right? It's a descriptor word. It describes a noun. But koi sugimasu, mas is an ending particle used for verbs. So it turned strong into a verb. It verbified it. Interesting. Kosugi. Ah, kosugi. So there is a verb tense of this. Kosugimasu. And yes, you can mix romaji and kanji. It doesn't care. Kosugimasu. Ah. No searches for sugimasu. Kosugimasu. Interesting. 恋はどんな風にしましょうか？恋ブラックがいいですか？そのピアノは美しい。恋褐色木褐色の木で作れていました。This kind of like the fusion of the furigana here like threw me off. 褐色の木で褐色 What's 褐色 Dark brown. 褐色の木 Wait, how do you 褐色 Okay, my instinct was correct. 褐色 dark brown key is wood or tree で作れていました is made out of 濃すぎです。濃すぎます。濃すぎます。このコーヒーは私には濃すぎます。濃いすぎます。濃すぎます。濃すぎます。この this コーヒーは is 私には for me 濃すぎます。too dark, too strong. Oops, too strong for me. 濃い汁 What's this?
Miso.
Miso. Oh, like miso soup? Oh, I didn't know. I always see it in hiragana. I never see it used in kanji form. Miso. Interesting. Chew something?
注文
Chumon? Isn't Chumon order? Ah, okay. What is? I want to mondai paste this. Grab this. Is this also a word? No, it's not. Chewy. Chusha. Oh, it's also this word. Okay. Chumon. Chumoku. Sosogu. Sprinkle from above to water plants to pour onto. I poured the wine in a plastic bag and then dipped it into ice water. 私はビニール ビニール plastic bag ビニール袋にワインを注ぎそれからそれを氷水につけた 私はビニール袋。ビニール袋。Yeah, okay, it's 振り仮名袋にワインを注ぎ、それからそれを氷水につけた。氷水。Let me just check the pronunciation. 火水。There's no pronunciation. So you guys notice that there's like these pronunciation stuff here. So pitch accent in Japanese is actually pretty important. I downloaded this extension for Jisho Dictionary called Jisho Pitcher for pitch accent, and it adds this into Jisho to teach you how to pronounce it. When the line is low, you should pronounce low, and then when the line is high, you raise your voice like you're trying to. You know how you ask a question in English? You have an upwards inflection at the end of the sentence. Same thing in Japanese, but you do it per word, and that's like kind of pronunciation. Same thing that Mandarin has and Chinese does. You have to have the right pronunciation and the right pitch, otherwise you could end up talking about your bridge instead of your chopsticks. You could be asking your waiter for bridges instead of chopsticks. This one's hashi, this one's hashi. Hashi, haha. Like, and then this one, So it's very important. Based on context, the waiter will probably understand you're talking about hashi and not hashi. Because what else would you be asking at a restaurant, right? But it'll throw them for a loop for like, they'll have to think half a second about what you're saying. It won't sound natural. And what I'm going for is a completely natural sounding accent. So this is one of the things that I'm working on right now. I'm doing bio on here, enjoy with Japanese. Good luck in biology, Loon. If you ever need any bio help, you know who to contact.
Koi.
Koi. Shiru. Miso. Chumon. Mureshi. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Nice to see you again.
味噌汁が好きですか？
Misoshiru ga suki desu ka? That's a fairly simple question, sentence. Simple question. Misoshiru ga suki desu ka? Suki desu ka, we already learned, is asking whether or not someone likes something. Misoshiru is miso soup. Misoshiru. Suki desu ka? Do you like miso soup? Oh, what the heck? That's a new thing. Usually they interface this in like 2 lines, but now it's like 2 columns. Interesting. Chumon means to ask a question.
注文
Shiru.
汁
Miso.
味噌
Washoku. Washoku is Japanese cuisine. Japanese cooking.
和食
Koi is strong. Like strong coffee.
Koi.
Strong taste. Strong flavor.
味噌汁を注文しました。
Misoshiru o chumon shimashita. Hold on. I'm feeling a little bit dizzy for some reason. Hold on one sec. My headset was also on too tight. So maybe that was it. Maybe it's pressing on my head too much. Alright, I'm okay. Maybe I'll have a crack or two. I had food a while ago. Now I'm gonna have a cracker. I don't think it might be possible. Last time I ate was like 7 hours ago. Hypoglycemia? I don't think so. But I'll have a cracker just in case. I'm a contact that one alien from space station. Also, excuse me for talking with my mouth full. I have a cracker in it. Alright. 味噌汁を注文しました。味噌スープ。味噌食う。味噌スープ。注文しました。注文 is to order. しました is the past tense. So, and the subject I, me, you is left out, but we can assume that this person is ordering miso soup for themselves. So we can translate this: I ordered miso soup. Yeah. Mashed up hair. Shiru.
汁
Miso.
味噌
Koi.
濃い
Chumon.
注文
Washoku.
和食
味は少し薄いですね。
味は少し薄いですね。味は少し薄いですね。味は少し薄いですね。味は少し薄いですね。味は少し薄いですね。So notice I repeat the question several times. I'm literally practicing all the mouth shapes and trying to pronounce it as accurately as possible, at least. Duolingo, unfortunately, at this level, but at the earlier levels, they started re-recording a lot of these voice lines to sound more native. Unfortunately, with the later levels that I'm in, they haven't gotten to that point yet, so it still sounds very robotic. Yeah. I'm trying to pronounce it to the best of my ability, and you guys are free to point out if I'm pronouncing something incorrectly, like Zakro did earlier. They pointed out that I was saying koi sugimasu, but it should be kosugi. But yeah, aji wa skoshi usui desu ne. Aji is taste or flavor. Skoshi is a little bit. Usui is thin or not enough, like the flavor's not strong enough, I think is. And then desne is asking a question, but more like, don't you think? Kind of thing, kind of way. Don't you think the flavor is a little bit bland, is what they're asking. Now, whether Duolingo will accept this as an answer is another issue. Because sometimes Duolingo, it's all like, you know, there's only so many answers you can program into a website, but there are like a ton of different ways to translate it. So Duolingo relies a lot on its user base to report answers that should be accepted. But whether or not this answer is accepted at the moment is a mystery. One thing I could do is usui. What do you think it is, Duolingo?
薄い
Bland, weak, mild. Okay. So bland is correct. The taste is a little bland, isn't it? Right, that's how I wanted to translate Desne incident. Don't you think? I guess think would have been omoi. Okay, if I wanted to translate this back into Japanese, I would say aji wa skoshi usui to omoimasen ka? That's how it would have translated. Now, hello. Thanks for joining me again today. Don't you think I would have translated aji wa skoshi usui to omoimasen ka? I guess isn't it is a little bit more accurate, but in terms of the context of the sentence, both sentences will invoke an opinion from the person that you're talking to about the flavor profile of the food. I guess I'll give
今日の
Duolingo
味
this
噌
one.
汁は味が薄いです。
Oh.
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
今日の味噌汁の 味が
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
味が薄いです。今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。味が薄いです。
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
味が薄いです。今日の味噌汁の
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
味がOK。今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。Now, why wouldn't you use 味噌汁の味? Why would you use 味噌汁? 今日の味噌汁. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I get it. 今日 is today. Today's 今日の味噌汁. Miso soup is the subject of the sentence. So that's followed by wa is instead of no. Because if you change no, then the subject of the sentence changes to the next word, which is aji. Today's no miso soup. Wow, okay. Today's miso soup is bland. The flavor of tastes bland.
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
How do you translate? Ricky Ennis channel, I assume your CH stands for? Welcome. Thank you for joining me. I haven't seen your name around. I assume you're new. Welcome. My name is Amachi Naruse. Nice to meet you. Today we're studying Japanese. But if you catch me on any other day, I'll probably be playing video games. If you catch me tomorrow, I'll be on Scarlet's channel playing Dungeons and Dragons. If you guys don't know what it is, you can go check it out at our YouTube playlist. YouTube Gilded Blood. There it is. That'll provide you a link to our playlist of all our previous episodes of Dungeons and Dragons. We've recorded them all and uploaded them to YouTube. How am I? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? You know what? I typed in that as GBYT. That's why the bot didn't respond. Come on, bot. You can do it. Come on, bot. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll do it eventually. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so today we're studying Japanese. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. On Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Omori, which is a Japanese RPG game, a psychological horror kind of game. And then on Friday, I'm going to be going back to Genshin Impact. Going to be rolling... Eula's banner should be out at that point. Eula and Albedo's banners should be out by that point. So I'm going to be rolling for Eula. I'm all about that damage. I've seen some Eulas out there doing 2 million damage in one hit. And I'm like, damn. I learned a new word today. Damn, that bussin'. Debbie, if you're there, shout out to you for teaching me the definition of bussin'. That Eula be bussin'. I hope I'm using that right. I'm such a boomer. I'm definitely feeling old. Because I don't know what bussin'. Who was it the other day? Miko taught me a new word the other day. My friend Miko, who's also a VTuber. I can't remember what word it is anymore. Man, I forgot already. Anytime, lol. Thanks, Debbie. I'm gonna be relying on you guys to like teach me do slang. Bussin'. Gonna be pulling for Eula. Let's see if I win 50-50. I don't even remember how many primos I have. Hopefully it's decent enough to pull something. Hey Pod, welcome. Pod, do you know what bussin' means? Pod, I think you live in like the Middle East somewhere, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you guys use bussin' out there. I don't know if it's a Southeast Asia thing, or if it's a like European thing, or if it's a North American thing, or if it's like something that's known worldwide and it's just me who's clueless. You do? Wow. I guess it's an internet thing. Yeah. I find the internet like super amazing in terms of connecting communities because I'm streaming from like space. I can connect with people from Asia. I can connect with people from the Philippines, Japan, Malaysia, Indonesia, Middle East, Germany. I have a German friend as well. Let's see. And a bunch of North Americans. Sometimes I get the occasional Brazilian in my chat too, for some reason. It is gold. Now you're saying bussin' is gold. Tevi, good job. I think might just be because you're a boomer, I'm a boomer. Problem message won't load, I don't know. I see your message here right now. Let me try writing again. Okay, try it again, try it again, try it again. And Loon, I see your messages in Genshin Impact in the Genshin Impact chat in my Discord. If you guys have Discord and you're just joining me right now, feel free to join my Discord. It's where I interact with like a lot of you guys. If you guys want to like keep up with me, keep in touch with me outside my streams, that's where I'm most active. So the link is in the description below. Feel free to join. I see your message in there in Discord chat and you're like asking for my UID. I'm like, yeah, it starts with a 6, and then you're like, oh, thanks, that's so helpful. But if you wanna know my UID, it's in my Genshin Impact streams. In most of them, I'll display them in the top right corner, right above the chat. In most of them, especially when I have co-op mode open. What language do you think is the hardest one? Like in the world or out of all the languages that I speak? Out of all the languages that I speak, I think Mandarin is probably the hardest one. Oh no, actually. Cantonese is the hardest one to speak. Yes, Cantonese is the hardest one. But it is the one Cantonese was my first language. English, believe it or not, is my second language. But I learned, so like, I grew up in North America, and my parents speak nothing but Chinese at home. So I grew up, for the first 3 years of my life, I spoke nothing but Chinese. And then I didn't learn English. Well, like I watched English TV shows and stuff, so I knew English from that, but I didn't have a chance to use it. I didn't actually start using English until I was 3 years old when I went to preschool. Nowadays, because I use English in my day-to-day life, English is my best language. Chinese would be my second best language, Cantonese specifically. And then Japanese would be my third best language, and then followed by Mandarin, I think. You said you would tank, but I had to say in Discord because, oh, okay, that's why the lounge thing lit up. I watch too much Western shit, but we don't say bussin' here. Oh, okay. That's why you know it. That's why you know it. It's cause you keep up with like a lot of Western entertainment. That's why. Aussie. But like in the Middle East, you wouldn't see people saying bussin' in the streets. I'm pretty sure my younger cousins would like use the word bussin' in day-to-day life. Pretty sure they would. Western media and stuff. Western. Bussin', that's bussin'. Discord is bussin'. I like Discord. Gen Z people. Yeah, Gen Zs. You Gen Zs. Back in my day. Oh my god. Back in my day, we didn't have Discord and stuff. We had to text each other on our cell phone. And we had to call each other. Because texting was no wait, which one was more expensive? Calling was more expensive, so we texted each other. And then like text messages had like a 28 character limit, so you had to like find really creative ways of shortening your text messages. Back in my day, we didn't have internet. Yo, I still remember a time without internet. Old man Naruto story time. I am old. I'm old. I got plenty of old stories from the 90s and stuff. 90s and stuff. Oh my goodness. I was talking with Debbie today and like, oh man, imagine being born after the year 2000. Oh. Sheesh. Learned that too. I learned that too recently too. Sheesh. Sheesh. Imagine being born after 2000. Oh my goodness. In Vietnam, we use Gen Z to say about young people do the stupid things. Yeah, we do that too. We do that too. Kim Channel, hello, welcome. My name is Amachi Naruse. I haven't seen you around, but thanks for joining me. Today we're learning Japanese, but I'm just going off on a tangent talking about Gen Z and boomers right now. And like recalling things from the 90s that you guys probably don't even know. I've been using computers since the 90s. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? My first computer was from 1988, but that was a gift from like my older cousin because he had a 1988 computer. That computer was older than I was born. That like was created before I was born. Now you're saying slang is so funny. It's always so funny like watching, even for me when I watch people in the like 40s and 50s trying to use like, you know, like Gordon Ramsay's age, right? When you see people like Gordon Ramsay trying to like keep up with modern day slang, it's just so funny. How long have you started to learn Japanese? I've been learning Japanese for embarrassingly too many years. So let's go back and start with like when I first discovered Japanese as a language. Just going back to when I was, I think around 10 or 11 years old or 12 years old. I can't quite remember anymore. So let's just be generous and say I started learning at 12 years old. So I've been studying it for at least 17 years. And how I got started was I was watching Witch Hunter Robin on TV. I still remember that one grandma who said, this bitch is empty. I don't remember that. I'm 29 years old. Dear Lord, I'm never gonna recover from this. What? Recover from what? Long time no see. Konbanwa. Saki. No, wait. Kojiro? No. What is it? Sasaki. Right? Sasaki. I think so. Sasaki Kojiro. Yes, did I guess that right? I did guess that right. I'm getting better at guessing like Japanese names right by reading the kanji. Recover from the laughter of using slang. Oh my goodness. You're gonna clip and use on your sister. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's fine. Feel free to clip whatever parts you find funny. That's totally okay. What was I talking about? Computers. So I have this computer. When I was 8 years old, my older cousin, he gifted me a computer from 1988, which was before I was born. I started using computers from then. After that, I was introduced to Windows 98 in school, because for some reason you had to teach like 5-year-olds how to type for some reason. So I started learning type, and like from like 5-6 years old, I was typing away. Yeah, I just started messing around with computers. I took them apart, I put them back together at like around 8 years old. And then I think my parents saw my interest in computers and they bought me a legit computer in 2000s or something like that. And it had the Windows 2000 Professional and also Windows ME on it. I don't know why there were two different versions of Windows installed on it, but whatever. I didn't really understand why, but I used both of them and then like I knew they looked different. I knew they worked differently, but I didn't understand why I had two or like what the advantages of one over the other was. But I got bored of that, so I took that computer apart and put it back together as well. And I continued working fine, so I was like, okay. I just kept getting better and better and better at computers after that. Why was I talking about this? Computers. I don't remember anymore. What do you... Oh, I was talking about Japanese. How I started learning Japanese. Okay. What do you think is the most difficult thing when you first started to study a new language? Now you're typing at 8 years old. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity. No, we were doing like all the right type. Man, this takes me back. This takes me back. This wasn't even like... kayak game. That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for. Yes, this one. No, that looks too new. It was way older than that. Okay, imagine this, but like even lower grade graphics. Why is this Mario? Anyways, we did things like fad, dad. Wait. Sad, as, add, sad, fad. And then like JK, I don't know. Alfalfa. That's the first time I learned the word alfalfa. It's all typed with the left hand on the home row key. By the way, don't be clowning us Gen Zs. Hit welcome. Okay. Take your time. You played like an alien game. Scary one. Test was postponed. Angel, welcome back. Interesting that your test was postponed. Hopefully that gives you a little bit more time to study for your test. Yeah, all the right type. Oh man. But before that, I was talking about Japanese and how I learned Japanese. And then I got into the computer somehow. Okay. So, while I was watching Witch Hunter Robin on English television, they had like an anime section where they aired like a bunch of anime. Witch Hunter Robin, Gundam Seed, Gundam Wing, Inuyasha, Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, stuff like that. So Witch Hunter Robin, I really like the ending song. If you guys haven't heard about Witch Hunter Robin, it's a pretty bad anime, but the songs are really nice. So I wanted to sing with the song, so I looked up the Romaji online for the song and I started singing with it. Then I started recognizing some words, and that's how I started learning Japanese. Can you use the word Chad in context? Or at least just say Chad. Well, there you have it. I just said Chad. Some Gen Z people are very crazy, but not all. Please do confirm myself being Gen Z. I feel like everybody has a crazy side. It's just that perhaps with each and successive generation, not even just saying Gen Z, but even my generation, if you ask the adults looking at us, watching us in my generation, like the real boomers, the actual boomers watching us, they probably thought we were crazy. The same way that we look at you and we think you're crazy, right? I think each and every successive generation has their own quirks, where they push like some crazy boundary and like the rest of the world's like, WTF, what the hell are they doing? But like once you grow up to like my age, once you get into your late 20s and like your early 30s maybe, you're gonna look at the teenagers there at that time and go like, what the hell are they doing, right? Yeah, you'll probably have that moment and go like, what? You'll be looking at Gen A with disgust. Is that what they're naming the next gen after you guys? Gen A? I don't actually know the official name. What was I talking about? Japanese? Chad? Oh yeah, Chad. Chad. How do I use Chad? Showa is such a Chad. My friend Showa, he's a motorcyclist, and I always wanted to like, I always thought riding a motorcycle was like super cool. I always wanted to learn it, but I never had the opportunity to or the time to. Plus, it's a very expensive hobby to get into. Like just buying your safety equipment is $1,000 at least if you want to get like the bare minimum. And then your motorcycle, if you want a decent one, you're gonna have to pay like $2,500, $3,000. I think the motorcycle that Showa rides around is like $6,000. So like his hobby is like $10,000. Compared to my hobby, which is building computers, with $1,000, I could build a pretty bussin' computer, right? So I always think like, well, I'm like, Showa is such a Chad because he's like riding on a motorcycle. It's always been my dream to like learn how to ride on my motorcycle. Gen Alpha, I think. Oh, it's Numo Ultra Microscopic Silico Volcano. Volcano. Oh wait, what's the rest of your name? It's cut off on my screen. Volcanoconiosis. Numo Ultra Microscopic Silico Volcanoconiosis, which means, wait, let me dissect this again. Numo Ultra Microscopic, Numo having to do with the lungs, ultra microscopic, very tiny. Silico, glass, volcano, glass from volcanoes. Coniosis, glass beads or glass duds, glass dust. Osis meaning disease of. So disease in the lungs involving ultra microscopic glass beads from volcanoes. Yes. I forgot what you told me to call you again. It's an expensive hobby. Holy moly, the bussin' computer. Ascending. You know that big brain meme? The exploding brain meme? That's kind of what I imagine right now. Hold on. Big brain meme generator. Is expanding brain, that one. This one's like cool, right? And then this one's like that's bussin', right? Oh no. Debbie told me awesome is even older. So if you say awesome, you're like worse. That's cool, bro. And then what should I put in the middle? Dissecting someone's name. Yo, his name is just so cool. Numo Ultra Microscopic Silico Volcano Coniosis. My ears are blessed today. Noise. Oh yeah, noise. Noise. There you are. And my trick here is just to take a screenshot. Here, I'm just gonna share it in my Discord. It's a memes channel. Here you go. You're welcome. If you guys aren't in my Discord channel, I just shared it there. So if you want to pick it up, there it is. Yo, that's exactly the same thing. Oh my god. My answer should be accepted. Pig brain. Today's miso soup has a bland taste. You know, you'd never say that in English. Doesn't sound natural in English, but whatever.
私は濃いコーヒーが好きです。
私は濃いコーヒーが好きです。Okay, we got this one wrong earlier because I said black coffee. It wanted strong coffee. I like strong coffee. This is better than listening to synaptic transmission. What is synaptic transmission? Is that like another Gen Z thing? It's the same thing at all. What is? Oh, you mean like the sentence is the same. What is synaptic transmission? Listening to synaptic transmission. Is that like a type of music?
味は少し薄いですね。
味は少し薄いですね。This one I got wrong because I said, don't you think? It actually what isn't it? The taste is a bit bland, isn't it? It's biology. Oh, you're talking about that stuff. Like you're actually talking about biology, like neurotransmitters and stuff. Oh my goodness. I did take a course in neuroscience in my undergrad. Neurotransmitters. Yeah, this is the classic neurotransmitters kind of like illustration. You've got, why do you have mitochondria over there? But anyways, you've got you got vesicles here carrying a bunch of hormones and neurotransmitters, and then they come here and link with your cell membrane and just spew them out. And on the other side, you've got receptors that the neurotransmitters latch onto, which then triggers another chain of little vesicles holding on to like more chemicals that come out the other side, and then the other side looks like this, and then it just keeps going like this in a chain. And that's how your brain works. 5-second class on how your brain works. There you go. Oh yeah, we were looking at that when we were talking about Coke in class on Friday. The drug Coke. Oh yeah. That's like a very classic, either that or like the other opioid kind of drugs is a classic thing when you're talking about the effects of drugs on the human brain and stuff like that. Well, we'll always go into that subject when we're talking about neurotransmitters and chemical pathways and biology and stuff. Easier than what my prof has been talking about. I mean, I could go like way more in depth because I did take a pretty in-depth course on neuroscience and stuff like that. Like this one. So these little connections will be happening on the very tips up here. So these are tips. And then they'll go down, the electrical signal will go down and then shoot down this way. And then boom, it'll transfer over to this end, and then it just happens again. Signal comes through here, electrical signals, and then boom, crosses over, and then starts over. All the way until the end. What are you talking about? Hey Yvonne, we're talking about neurotransmitters and how your brain works and how your nerves work. But today's miso soup tastes, I didn't want it a bit bland, though tastes bland. No, I wrote taste bland and it said it was wrong. What was the answer again? Today's miso soup is bland or what? Is tasting bland?
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
Is bland tasting? Tasting bland? Is bland. Has a bland taste. Damn it.
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
Has a bland taste. What? Today's miso soup has a bland taste. Huh? It's literally the same thing. Can you not pass this question? Hold on. I'm just gonna copy and paste this question. For sure, this has to be something else went wrong. Maybe the T needs to be capital. Maybe. What? You actually can't answer this question. You actually can't answer this question. What the hell? The miso soup, yeah, I think this is correct. The sentences in Nutri still lack many alternative answers. It's plain, lacking flavor. Gordon, is that you? Oh my goodness, Gordon Ramsay jokes. Wait, what the heck? Duolingo is not okay today, I agree. What the hell?
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
There's no space at the beginning? What? Hold on. Hold on. See, this is where I was like, remember at the beginning of the stream I said 100% of all complaints, 100% of all reviews is just people ranting. That's why all reviews are shit. I literally typed in the answer exactly as it was presented to me when I got it wrong. And I still got it wrong. Oh wait, let me type this. There you are. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 2 years ago. Oh yeah. What? Get your game in order. Duolingo. Tap what you hear. Oh. 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 Oh my god. I get it now. I get it now. All 今日の味噌汁はもし Oh, I typed it in wrong. Hold on. 味噌汁は味が薄いですね。Is that what he said?
今日の味噌汁は味が薄いです。
Des. My goodness. It's Amari. Hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did Naruto pay his debt yet? No. But I'm helping Mari with like her computer problems. Hopefully that pays off a little bit of the debt. It's now 700k. Oh my goodness, I don't have that money. Mari, I'm gonna have to file for bankruptcy. I'm gonna have to sell my channel. I'm gonna have to file for bankruptcy. I don't even make any money on this channel. I'm already gonna have to file for bankruptcy. Wait, 701k? Why am I paying you to help you with your computer issues? Why is my debt going up for helping you with your computer issues? My goodness. My goodness. Never mind. Oh my god. Where's my comment here? Whatever, I'll go back and fix it later. Too broke to pay. Finally got out of that question. Jeez. Jeez! Sheesh! Sheesh! Let's go lesson 2.
残し
Nokoshi. Nokoshi means to leave behind some food. Want to explain to Angel or should I? Oh, okay. So what was it? When I was playing Omori, there's a character inside called Mari. And Mari's such a sweet person inside the game. She always has like a picnic basket where I can save the game. And then Mari in chat says like, every time I save the game or use Mari's resources, I have to pay her like a fee to use it. And then I just keep using it and racking up my debt. And now I'm apparently 701k whatever dollar units in debt to Mari. Yeah. That was kind of interesting. Always check for word bank, I guess. Maybe they don't want it in English. It did, to be fair, it did say type what you hear, and I didn't type what I heard, I translated what I heard. So I guess it's kind of my fault for not reading the instructions correctly, but it's kind of like not my fault for not like, because they weren't like super specific and like they didn't have anything to clear my confusion. Like they could have typed in, they could have asked me to type what you hear in Japanese, right? And don't translate it. My stomach actually growling, so I'm gonna eat another cracker here. Genesis crystals? What's Genesis crystals? Clam stonks. Crystals. Crystal flies? Along with the depth. There's gonna be a meme along with the depth. Oh. Sure. If you guys want to make memes about it, sure, go ahead. I'll welcome all and any memeage. Which one of these is soba? Oh my goodness. I was like blank, blank, and blank. It didn't load yet.
Soba.
Soba noodles. You've been summoned. Yeah. Crystals. These sesame crackers are really yummy. I really like the flavor of sesame.
Asashi. Nokoshi. Amashi. Shishi.
Hmm? This is not a word, is it? I'm pretty sure that's not a word. Shishi no chiyamu. Oh, I've never heard it used that way. Apparently it is a valid shishi no what? Chiyamu. Chiyamu. Shishite no chiyamu. Never gonna give you up. Feel like you're gonna fall asleep again? Is it late where you are, Angel, or is it like nighttime? Feeling sleepy? You should, if you're tired, you should go to sleep. Got another cracker in my mouth, sorry. Oh, that cake? Okay, have a nice cake. 1:10 p.m. Oh.
Nokoshi. Asashi.
Asashi? What's this? Was it Ashashi? Can I just copy this?
Asashi.
No, I can't copy it. Okay. Let's search for it. Oh, actually, 3 dots of water. This one, this one, this one, this one. And then... Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, that's right. What is this word? Asai. Asashi. Slight wound. Superficial wound. Oh. Oh, okay. Asai means to, yeah, shallow. Oops, stay on page. Didn't mean to middle click that. Yeah, I was supposed to say have a nice day and I had a nice cake. For some reason my brain isn't functioning right now.
朝残し
この薬はとても苦いです。
この薬はとても苦いです。この薬はとても苦いです。この薬はとても苦いです。この薬はとても苦いです。この薬はとても苦いです。この is this. 薬 is medicine. とても is very. 苦い is bitter. And then death is just the ending. This medicine is very bitter.
紅茶は苦かったです。
Wow, she's so dead. 紅茶は苦かったです。紅茶は苦かったです。紅茶は苦かったです。紅茶は苦かったです。紅茶は苦かったです。紅茶は苦かったです。紅茶, we said earlier, is tea. Nigai is bitter, but it's nigakatta. Nigakatta is the past tense of nigai, which is bitter. So it was bitter. Tea was bitter. The tea was bitter.
ラーメンをたくさん残しましたか？
ラーメンはたくさん残しましたか？ラーメンはたくさん残しましたか？ラーメンはたくさん残しましたか？いえ、残してません。ラーメン is ramen. Taくさん is a lot. 残す is to leave behind. Or leave leftovers or whatever. Mashtaka is past tense and asking a question. Did you leave behind a lot of ramen? I think it's what it's asking. ラーメンはたくさん残しましたか? Yeah. Brazo de Mercedes. What is that? Brazo de Mercedes. Oh, it's like a roll cake. What's in it? It's orange. Is it mango? Philippines is very famous for its mangoes, isn't it? So I'm assuming this is mango, judged on the color. I wish YouTube added a kek emoji. Type of roll cake, some of a jelly roll made from a sheet of soft meringue custard filling. Oh, it's custard. Rich custard. Oh, okay. But it looks yummy. I would eat it. I would try it. What is yema in English? No clue. You tell me. I don't speak Tagalog, aside from Amachi Naruse.
そばを少し残しました。
Okay, I remember this. I have to type it in Japanese. Soba wa sukoshi nokoshimashita. Soba wa sukoshi nokoshimashita.
そばを少し残しました。
Oh, soba wo sukoshi nokoshimashita.
そばを少し残しました。
There you go.
私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残した。
私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残しました。私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残しました。私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残しました。Okay, okay, okay. 私たち is I. When you add tachi to watashi, it means we. So we, 彼女 is her. 少し is a little bit. ケーキ is cake. 残しました left behind. We left behind a bit of cake for her. What? This is a perfectly acceptable answer. Dictionary hints on hover are wrong. Wow, that's... Make some pudding. Pudding sounds like... Pon Kennedy, konnichiwa. Thanks for joining me again. Yima is made of caramel and not custard. Usually the Brazza de Mercedes is my mama makes has Yima.
食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。
食べ物の What? I don't recognize this kanji. が良くなりましたよ。What is this kanji? 質。質。Quality. 質。食べ物の質は良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質はなんわが食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。よく食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。良くなりましたよ。良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。Yama is mostly sugar. Oh, if it's sugar, then it's probably caramel. Because if you heat sugar, it turns into caramel. Sweet tooth, probably why. It's made with egg yolks, milk, and sugar. You like salty things more, to be honest. I like savory things and salty things. That's why, and crunchy things. That's why I like potato chips is like my favorite snack. Because it's crunchy and it's savory. Yema cake, wow. Sugar cake. Caramel cake. Let's see. Right, potato chips. Can I just go on off a tangent again? For a little bit. Did you know crunchy things satisfy 5 of your human senses? Most foods satisfy only 4 of your human senses. So like, I mean, you have other senses, but like, so you typically have 5 senses, right? You have this sight, you have smell, you have taste, you have touch, and you have hearing, right? Those are the 5 senses I'm talking about. When you have food, like let's say you're sitting at a restaurant waiting for your food to come. You see the waiter carrying your food over to your table, right? That's your sense of sight. You see it, the food looks visually appealing. Now the food gets closer, gets placed on your table. Now you can lean in, you can smell the food, right? It smells good. The food smells really good. And then you cut a piece and you put it in your mouth, and now you can taste and feel the food in your mouth too. So that's your sense of taste and sense of touch satisfied. But you know what sense is not missing out? Your sense of hearing. That's what crunchy foods do. When you bite into the food, it makes an audible crunch. and the crunch echoes throughout your skull and into your ears. And that's what I like about crunchy foods. Like that's like one of my explanations why crunchy foods are so addicting. Is because it's the only type of food that makes a crunch. Same with crackers and stuff. I like crackers, but not as much as like I like chips because it's savory. So yeah, crunchy foods. That's like what potato chips. That's why I like crunchy food so much. You crave banana chips? Banana chips are good too. Graham's, aka mango float. A mango float? It's like an ice cream float, but like with mango ice cream or something? Eating too much dairy chocolate makes my throat hurt, so I just don't eat it. I like bitter stuff. I will eat bitter stuff too. I eat bitter melons. It's fine. I don't really mind. I know a lot of people hate bitter melons. I know people hate cilantro because it tastes bitter or soapy. The bitter flavor is literally from basic compounds. If you know acidic and basic compounds and like chemicals and stuff, the bitterness is tasting something as sour means you're tasting acidic things. Tasting bitter means you're tasting basic things. We don't have grams right now. We probably make them in December. I like bitter only in coffee. I usually have non-sugar coffee. I only put cream in my coffee to smooth the coffee out, to mellow the flavor out. But yeah, I don't put sugar in. Search it, Naru. I don't know how to explain what mango float is. Sure, I'll search it out. What a mango float is. It sounds yummy, anyways. Oh, it's a cake. It's like a mango cake with crumbles in it. Looks yummy. I would eat it. Mama ramen. People make sounds when they eat ramen. Yeah, I mean that too, but I don't have the same satisfaction from slurping ramen. Like in the first place, I don't really slurp in the first place because I feel like slurping makes the soup, makes the noodles wiggle all around, and then the soup flies everywhere, and I don't really like doing that. So I usually eat ramen like, or noodles, in as calm and like least slurpy manner as possible to keep like the soup falling straight down, and then like instead of flinging everywhere, because that's a mess to clean up. That's a mess I don't want to clean up. You like black coffee? I can drink black coffee, it's not like, but I prefer having the cream there to mellow it out. Why did it show a cake? I thought mango float was a drink. I thought mango float was just like an ice cream float. I thought it'd be like this, right? This? Kind of looks like a cake when you cut it. It's also a drink. I don't slurp because it's like a culture thing. Yeah. Depends on places. In Asian places, they don't care. I don't know about the Philippines, but when I meant like in Chinese and like Japanese and Korean places, nobody cares. But in North America, everybody cares about slurping and stuff. But I just don't slurp. I don't really mind if people slurp. I just don't slurp because it makes the soup fly everywhere. I slurp when I'm annoyed so the person next to me knows. What? That's like the opposite. One thing I can't stand is like if people eat with their mouth open and go like all the time. That's one thing I can't stand. Because like I had a childhood friend, right? She used to be my neighbor. She doesn't live there anymore. But whenever we had lunch together, she'd go like, or like whenever I'm waiting for her to go to school and she's late and she's still having breakfast, she's like, I'm like, but I'm younger than her, so I don't get to speak up. So I was like, but that always annoyed me. All this food talk made me hungry. Your cousin does that? Oh. Yeah, that's like the one thing I can't stand. Thankfully, not a lot of people do that. I think most people are sensible enough not to do that. It was just her. Yeah, anyways, let's get back into Duolingo. 食べ物の質が良くなりました。Hey, I can do the sentence fine now. 食べ物の質が良くなりました。If I stop thinking about it, I can do the sentence fine. 食べ物の質が良くなりました。食べ物 is food stuff, so like food. The food, I think, food in general. 食べ物, edibles, not edibles, but like an edible thing. Almost said something weird there. No, shitsu we saw was quality, the food quality. が良くなりました。良くなりました is a phrase meaning turned out well or did well. Turned out well, I think.
なりました。
Has, become better. Okay. Become better. Has become better. Wow. Quality of the food has gotten better, you know. Wow, I can't believe it. You don't get along with them very well? If they didn't have that eating habit, would you get along with them better? Me who's eating lunch right now, I'm 100 steps ahead of you. You haven't eaten yet? Isn't it like one something you haven't eaten lunch yet? Quality. This is quality learning, guys. 量より質の方が大切です。量, this is amount, right? 量 Yeah. 量より質の方が大切です。量より質の方が大切です。質の方が大切です。質の方が大切です。量より質の方が大切です。量より質の方が大切です。量より質の方が大切です。量より質の方が大切です。Scratch the cake. I just went to get a mango. I was waiting for my Zoom link and just realized my teacher said our class is tomorrow. Wow. Angel, go eat already. Yeah, since you don't have class, you're free to go eat now. Our mango tree just grew up and gave up and fell. What? Poor mango tree. Also mango tree? You guys have mango trees in your yards? That's amazing. I wish I had a mango tree in my yard. The only mangoes I see are in the supermarket. And they all say they're from the Philippines. Hey. Wow. I have a plum tree in my yard. And we planted a fig tree recently. We want to be skinny. Beauty standards. Beauty standards are hard. I think it's okay to not be skinny. You don't have to be skinny. What I say is be healthy. And my say there's a bunch of mango trees. Wow. Just be healthy. I'm not like super skinny, you know? I'm not fat, but I'm not skinny. I'm still like in the average BMI range, right? 155 pounds, 68 kilos. For a 6-foot person, that's like pretty average. It's a healthy weight. So just stay healthy. Eat healthy, stay healthy. exercise, stuff like that. You'll be good. You're a little chubby, but I'm fine with that. That's fine too. I just realized I like wearing oversized things because they won't show my body too much. Hashtag insecure. I wear oversized things too sometimes. But that's because it gives me more freedom of movement. I like sprint for things sometimes, like sprint for the bus, sprint for the light, stuff like that. Or like sometimes the traffic will like, something unexpected will happen on the street and I need to like jump out of the way. So wearing baggy pants kind of like lets me jump out of the way really fast if the need comes be. Or like if I'm walking with a friend, there have been times where like I had to jump forward and grab my friend and then pull them back onto the sidewalk because they weren't paying attention. So like wearing baggy clothes helps me with that. If I was wearing tighter clothes, I wouldn't be confident about like being able to step out fast enough and like with a big enough step to like grab their arm and pull them back. Yeah, but you're gonna grab ice cream? Okay. Duo is amount. Shitsu is quality. Daisetsu is important. How do I explain yori and whole? How do I explain yori and whole? Yori is the lower one, whole is I prefer. I prefer. No. Like quality over amount. How do you translate this? I think the quality is more important than the amount. The quality is more important than the amount. How do you translate this into like, because it says amount over quality. No, more than the amount, the quality is more important. What's enculturation? Sometimes we harvest a mango while it's still green and dip it in salt or alamang to eat, then eat it. Interesting. Interesting. Y'all beautiful, no matter what you say. Just like Loon says. I think how do you, let's just use this to cheat. The quality is more important than the amount. Oh, that's what I wanted me to say. Quality is more important than the amount. Oh, I made a typo. Ha! Aramang. What is aramang actually? Oh, is that a spice? Looks spicy. It's got chilies in it. Oh, it's got fish in it too. So it's like a spicy seafood kind of dip. Interesting, with mangoes. I've never thought about dipping fruits into things. Oh look, aren't these mangoes? These are totally mangoes, aren't they? These are unripe mangoes. This is exactly what you're talking about. Your teacher moved your class? It's a shrimp paste. Oh. I would eat the heck out of that, I think. Chinese has like a similar shrimp paste. And I really like eating it. 苦い。
い。
量。
量。
味噌。
味噌。
和食。
和食。
残し。
残し。
You're about to bite into your ice cream? Do you bite into your ice cream or do you lick your ice cream? I'm the type of person who actually bites into my ice cream and then I let it melt in my mouth. Or like I'd rather spoon my ice cream. Like I'll pick it up with a spoon and put it in my mouth and then let it melt. I think licking a cone is like kind of inefficient. Like it tends to melt before like it even gets to my mouth if I start licking it. You bite it. Oh wait, I recently discovered that there's a poll. Do you bite your ice cream or lick it? Bite. Lick. I'm gonna set up a poll. Here you go. There's a poll going, I think. Here, have your cast your vote. Cast your votes. This'll be fun. This'll be fun. Oh, bite is winning. Bite is winning. Bite is winning. Hey Joe, be careful. Sigma male. Almost got hit by a car. Oh my god, stop looking at your phone and look at the road. You're the kind of friend that I have to like look out for cars on the road for you and like drag you back onto the sidewalk. You accidentally chose bite? Oh no. You do both? How could you? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I forgot to choose. Why would you do both? What would compel you to do both? Angel is home. Wow, that was a quick trip to the store to buy ice cream. That was a quick trip. Let me close my cracker container. And I'll grab a different cup of water here. I was drinking cold water because my hot water was too hot. And now I have hot water. Does that annoy you? When I do like... refreshing water. Nigai. This one is karai, amai. Is this shoppai?
Erai.
Erai? That's not even a flavor. Excellent. This is what you tell a child when like you have to, when you want to say good job to a little kid, you say erai, erai, erai. It's like good job to like a little kid, or like to a dog or something. Nigai. The store is literally in front of your house. Wow, how convenient is that? Why lick ice cream when you can assert dominance and bite into it? Drink hot and cold water, then start doing flips. Bam! Warm water, what the heck? All you have to do is just drink the water into your stomach. It's all the same when it hits your stomach anyways. You do both because you like it. Fair enough, whatever. You do you. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge anyways, right? Who am I to judge? That's a really convenient store though. I wish I had a store in front of my house. Oh, matching pairs. Nigai. No koshi. Ryo. Koi. Means strong. Washoku means Japanese cuisine. Ryo. Sama. Kyaku. This is ice. Ice. How do you say ice? Kori. Kori. Ryo.
氷客様
Yeah.
氷
Why is there an up inflection? Kori. Oh wait, is this another special word that's spelled koori? It is. It's not kouri, it's koori. Kori. Oh, it's an up inflection. I've been saying it with the down inflection, kori, which is wrong. Kori. Other forms, wow. Interesting.
量
Yo. I just saw the question, what? Prefer room temp which? Hey K, welcome. I can read your name now. It's K. Which is, I think, is a really cool name. I think K is a really Chad name. It's like a really dominating name. Melt the ice cream and drink it? You're literally just drinking cream at that point, Nixie. Nixie's on another level. I use a face mask to hide my face, lol. Why? Oh, cause the answers aren't my answer. Oh geez, I should have let you type your answers or something. One of my teachers and one of my classmates asked why I wear a mask. I'm learning, guys. Nade, have you seen what a Chad looks like? Yeah, you're talking about the Chad versus version memes, right? Let's end the poll. It's probably long enough. It's 5 minutes long. I hate showing my face. That's why. Aw. I prefer milkshake. Fair enough. I like a good milkshake too. This tea is very bitter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a GIF in media. Upload a GIF? Giga Chad. Oh my goodness. Forgot to mute. OMFG. What's embarrassing? What did you forget to mute? BRB, something came up. Okay, see you later, Yvonne. Take your time. 夜ご飯にそばを食べました。夜ご飯にそばを食べました。夜is night. ご飯 is meal. So 夜ご飯 is night meal, which is dinner. Soba is soba noodles. 食べました is ate. 食べます is to eat. 食べました is past tense, so ate. And there's no subject, so we're gonna assume this person's talking about themselves. I ate soba for dinner. Okay. Send a GIF. Is it a GIF or is it a GIF? Guys, do you think it's GIF or GIF? GIF or GIF? Should I just make another poll? Hold on, let's make another poll. I'm having fun with this poll feature. GIF? GIF or GIF? GIF, anyone who says GIF is on my list. I was saying my whole class heard cause I didn't mute. Oh, you were singing on... Oh no, singing in class. BRB gonna pass away in embarrassment? You should sing on Discord then. Next time we have like a karaoke Discord thing, you should sing too. You should sing with Yvonne. 私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残しました。私たちは彼女に少しケーキを残しました。I translated this earlier and it said I was wrong, but it was technically correct. But I wanted it a specific way. We left her some cake is how it wanted me to translate this. But I said we left a bit of cake for her or something like that. Like the peanut butter. What peanut butter? I like peanut butter way. Never go wrong with peanut butter. I like peanut butter everywhere. I heard the creator said it was pronounced GIF, but you're still gonna call it GIF. A GIF person. I'd cry if I sing somewhere public. GIF. So yeah, I'm the person who will pronounce it GIF by default. But I understand like the majority of the internet community probably say GIF because that's just literally how it's spelled. And yes, I did hear that the original creator had meant for it to be pronounced GIF. Even though the G in GIF stands for graphics, and you would never pronounce G like a J sound. But I'm a GIF person. What the hell is a GIF? Like that peanut butter. Oh, the Jeff peanut butter. Oh, okay. I like peanuts, but not peanut butter. Is that bad? No, because I like peanut butter, but I don't like peanuts. I like the creamy texture and the taste, but I don't like it how like when you eat peanuts get stuck in my teeth. I don't like it. That's why I don't like peanuts. But I like the peanut butter. Yeah. And then in Chinese cooking, there's peanut sauce, which is a more watery version of peanut butter. Like they put like, I think they'll mix it with oil, so it's a little bit more liquidy, and you usually dip your noodles in it. Like, you guys have probably heard of hoisin sauce, right? It's kind of like that. So like, there's this noodle dish in Chinese cuisine where they'll give you one plate of hoisin sauce and one plate of peanut sauce, and it's your choice which one you want to dip. Or if you want, you can dip both if you want. It reminds me with one anime with Dazai in it. He says, I like dying, but I don't like pain. Oh, I think I heard of that anime before. Wait, what? How's the guy know he likes dying though? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it 100% GIF, guys? I wish I could vote on my own poll. I can't vote on my own poll. Dang it. Whatever. Let's end this now. Bungo Stray Dogs. Oh, I did watch that anime. That does make. I did watch Bungo Stray Dogs. That came out quite a few years ago. Probably 4 or 5 years ago, I think. Opposite attracts swag face. Sounds about right.
食べ物の質が良くなりましたよ。
How does it want me to translate this? The quality of the food became better. Got better. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's do another restaurant one, and then we'll do an ecology one right after.
この寿司はうまい。
この寿司はうまい。You finished it without noticing? Finish what? Honestly, kind of disappointed on how they portrayed the character, but then again, it's anime. Don't ask how and... Oh, you finished Bungo Stray Dogs without noticing. Ain't Dazai just suicidal? I don't know. I watched the anime, I didn't really understand what was happening. I just like... That's why I don't remember too much about Bungo Stray Dogs, because I just didn't understand what was happening. I was more interested. Let me think. Was it also coming out? I think. Was it anime about like gangsters? Gangsta. I think the anime Gangsta came out at the same time, and I was way more invested in that anime than Bungo Stray Dogs. この寿司はうまい. This sushi is うまい. うまい. うまい means yummy. What if it actually accepts this answer? Do you know what I'm referencing here? Apparently the real author was into double unaliving too. Wow. Wow. That's weird. Do you guys have any idea? Probably not. Do you guys know where people die when they're killed comes from? Did you know people die when they're killed? Irashaimase! Welcome. This is just welcome.
魚も牛肉もとてもうまいです。
Angel, that's not allowed! No unaliving, please. No unaliving. Stay alive. We can double aliving together. But no double unaliving together. That's illegal. This is such great knowledge. Can we get more about this? Just no unaliving allowed in my channel. You must be aliving together. Aliving and vibing.
Sakana mo gyuniku mo totemo umai desu.
Sakana mo gyuniku
mo totemo umai desu.
Sakana mo gyuniku mo totemo umai desu. Sakana mo gyuniku mo totemo umai desu. There we are. Both the fish and beef are very tasty. Sakana mo gyuniku mo totemo umai desu. Aliving and vibing. Yes.
高い料理を選んだ。
高い料理を選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。How do you make the sentence smoother? What the? 高い料理を選んだ。選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。高い料理を選んだ。I was conducting an experiment and the variables aren't matching up, so it's a failed experiment. RIP. Goodbye experiment. Gotta start over from scratch. 高い料理を選んだ。高い is high or expensive. I think they want expensive here. 料理 is food. Dish. I think they probably dish. Eranda is past tense of to choose, so chose. And the subject is missing, but we're gonna assume this is I chose expensive food? What does it want here? Expensive dishes. I chose expensive dish. An expensive dish. Okay. It wants an expensive dish. There we are. 2 weeks of your hard work. Oh no. That's a shame.
このレストランの客が少ない。
このレストランの客が少ない。このレストランの客が少ない。このレストランの客が少ない。このレストランの客が少ない。この is this. Restaurant is restaurant. 客 is guest or customer. Sukunai means not a lot, very few. This restaurant has very few customers. Damn it. Because it didn't have the word totemo, I really shouldn't have included the word very. Why are you so picky, Duolingo?
彼女と食事した。
彼女と食事した。彼女と食事した。食事した。彼女と食事した。
彼女と食事した。
彼女と食事した。彼女と食事した。彼女と食事した。彼女と食事した。彼女 is her. 食事 is food. した means had. To is with. So I had food with her, but that sounds kind of weird. I ate with, I think. I had a meal with my girlfriend. Okay. Sure, that works too. Yes, it will be missed. My parrot died. I just wanted to go feed him. What the? What? Cat got in his cage. What? Oh no. So sorry to hear that your parrot died. A moment of silence for Angel's parrot. Angel's parrot will be missed. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dang.
どうしてその仕事を選びましたか?
Oh man. I'm sure he'll be missed. どうしてその仕事を選びましたか? 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 どうして is why. Exactly like why we're questioning the cat beating up the parrot. その仕事 that. その is that. 仕事 is work. 選び is to choose. ましたか is past tense of choose. Why did, and we're gonna assume this person's asking us, you choose that job? Fly to heaven, Felix. Goodbye, Felix. Rest in peace. It was your neighbor's cat of all cats. Wow. Not just like a stray or anything. Dang. Poor parrot. Poor Felix. いつ日本にいらっしゃいましたか? 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 いつ is when. 日本 is Japan. If I could spell Japan correctly. Loon wants a cat. いらっしゃいましたか? いらっしゃい means to welcome. ましたか is past tense. But いらっしゃい also has like different meaning. It means to come in. When did you come to Japan? I think is what it's asking.
本田様はいらっしゃいましたか?
本田様はいらっしゃいましたか? 本田様はいらっしゃいましたか? 本田様はいらっしゃいましたか? Lucy, why are you posting that? This is what you want to see before unaliving. Lucy basically copy pasted that picture in the bottom right now into Discord. I still have Discord open on the side because I have extra monitors to do so. So I see everything. No, well, not everything. I try not to look at Discord too much when I'm streaming, but it's just there, you know. Why do all of my parents die? First Cloud and now Felix. Oh. Thought you wouldn't see it. I saw. I just happen to be in the channel, but like if I'm not in the channel, if I click away, then I won't see it. Or I could minimize it. But yeah, I just happen to have that channel open. Poor Cloud and Felix. I'm sure the two of them are having a nice chat in heaven now. That's too bad. That's really sad to hear. But at least Cloud and Felix can be friends in heaven now. Honda-sama wa irashaimashita ka? Honda-sama, Mr. Honda. Oh no, wait, Honda is female, isn't it? Honda... Mrs. Honda. Irashaimashita ka? Has Mrs. Honda arrived yet? Oh, shouldn't have put yet in there. Cause yet is Mada. Honda-sama wa Mada irashaimashita ka would have been arrived yet. The cat is out of control. Ooh. They both died the same way. Oh no. That really sucks. To the same cat too? Different parrots, same cat. Oh, well, that just answered my question. Dang. You really have to keep that cat away from your parrots. Okyakusama, irashaimase. Okyakusama. Okyakusama, that's like... Kyaku is customer. Kyakusama is dear customer. Welcome, dear customer. Dearest customer. Customer dearest. Loon wants the cat. Wants to take the cat away from your neighbors. Because Loon will probably do a better job at controlling that cat than your neighbors. Miso.
Miso.
Nigai.
Nigai.
Kyaku.
Kyaku.
Kyakusama.
Kyakusama.
Kyakusama or Kyakusama. Eh? I just want to know how to pronounce it. Oh well.
Koi.
Koi.
あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。
You need a big dog to keep the cat away. Wow. That's so funny. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon. It's like the triangle of like elements where like fire beats grass and grass beats water and water beats fire. You're gonna have, because cat is beating bird, you're gonna get a dog to beat cat. That's kind of like, it reminds me of Pokemon. あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。 Cats and dogs can generally actually get along well. Yeah, I've seen like lots of YouTube videos of like cats and dogs getting along really well. あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。My sis and I got along pretty well. Are you calling your... Loon, are you saying you and your sis are cat and dog? Pot, meanwhile my dog gets smacked by the same cats 2 times because he was too friendly and started sniffing her. Wow. Well, he probably learned at this point, right? Your dog probably learned not to do some random sniffing. Loon is a cat, confirmed. Loon is a real-life cat, confirmed on the internet. Heard it here first. Gonna get a cat instead. Cat fight. あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。あのレストランの食べ物はうまい。That restaurant's food, 食べ物 is food. うまい is tasty. Why does it keep asking me this question over and over again?
味噌、
味噌、客様、
客様、
客、
客、
汁、
汁、
和食、
和食、
彼氏と食事した。
彼氏と食事した。This is like the exact same question from 8 with him. Wow. And except that the other one is just one word change. Karashi for kanojo.
本田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
本田先生はいらっしゃいますか？本田先生はいらっしゃいますか？本田先生はいらっしゃいますか？ Mrs. Honda. Sensei is teacher, but we'll just say Mrs. Honda. いらっしゃいますか? いらっしゃい is welcome, but it also means to be present. Maska is question, so is Mrs. Honda here? Why do all pets die? Have a pat pat. Have a pat pat. Have a pat pat. Have a pat 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 pat. Depressed moment in class. Aw. Maybe you should ask for like to be excused from class so you can rest. And, you know, if it's tough for you to like stay on stream and stuff, you can go rest, you know. I think you should rest.
このレストランの客が少ない。
I've given you a pat on the Discord server. That's nice of you, Loon. このレストランの客が少ない。This restaurant has few customers.
本田様はいらっしゃいましたか？
Is Mrs. Honda here? Arrived. Dang it!
彼氏と食事した。
I had ate with my boyfriend?
本田様はいらっしゃいましたか？
Honda sama. Has Mrs. Honda arrived? There we go. Alright, let's move into the ecology.
資源、
Shigen. Shigen is nature? No, renewable. Renewable. I think this means renewable. Oh no, it means resources. Shigen. I ate my boyfriend. I mean, you do you, no judgment.
君は僕の父を殺した。
What? Wow, this sentence? Oh, I'm gonna translate it. And then you'll see why I like jumped in surprise here. 君は僕の父を殺した。You... 君は is you. Kimi is you. Boku is my. Chichi is father. Boku no chichi is my father. Oh, koroshita, which is past tense. And the word in question here in orange is koroshita, which is to kill in past tense. You killed my father. What is it doing? Why? Why would you teach me this question? Why would you teach me this? Man. My dog is trying to eat a spider that is outside the window. What? Never. I'm never good. I've had 7 cups of coffee. Oh my god. If you see this, say hi. I say hi. My teacher let me leave the class. Good. You should go rest. I think you probably had a tough day. I would say you you should probably go rest. Duolingo is 100% not okay and needs an espresso. I did see it. Just now. I was like, why is Yvonne saying hi randomly in the chat? And I was like, wait, there's a spoiler in there, and I clicked on it. I'm like, oh, if you see this, say hi. And so I said hi. But I'm glad you were able to get excused from class.
資源
Gotta go eat. Yeah, go get some food in you. You need the energy.
資源
Shigen, which is resource.
資源
時間は限られています。
Jikan wa kagi something? Kagirarete imasu. Kagirarete imasu. Jikan wa kagirarete imasu. Yo, this is another depressing statement. I think I understand it. Kagirarete. Kagiru, to limit, restrict to. Kagirarete imasu. Jikan wa kagirarete imasu. Our time is limited. Jikan is time. Kagiru is to restrict. Kagirarete is to be restricted. In the passive voice. Wow. I heard Gog. What is Gog? Oh yeah, this is ecology. Quote, ecology. Nice ecology we have here. Learning how to say, you killed my father and how our time is limited. It's like,
うちの
wow.
猫は鳥を2羽殺しました。
Wow. That hits a little close to home. Goggle. I think Duolingo needs hugs. I think Duolingo's being a little edgy today. Angel's BRB. Okay, I'm gonna do this question real quick before Angel comes back. Cause this might hit a little close to home. Uchi is my. It's another way to say my. Ah, Angel, go away. I'm just gonna skip this question. Oh my goodness. Frick, I just displayed the answer. Oh no. Duolingo be emo. Anyways, if you got a glimpse of the answer there, that's why I asked Angel to look away. Gago equals stupid. I thought Bobo is stupid or dumb. Shigen is this one. Shigen. Foolish. BRB then. Okay, I'm gonna get.
動物を殺すのが嫌いだ。
Dobutsu korosu no ga kirai da. Dobutsu is animal. Korosu is kill. Kirai da is hate. I hate killing animals.
地球の資源は限られている。
Chikyū no shigen wa kagirarete iru. The Earth resources are limited. They're different. I like ours, but not this one. Angel, come back. Hold on, let me.
私たちは資源が限られている。
私たちは資源を限られている。 のが限られている。We're back. 殺し、虫、
虫
限られ、
限られ
資源。汚染 is pollution. 汚染 is pollution.
水はとても大切な資源だ。
水はとても大切な資源だ。See, this is the ecology I want to learn. I don't want to learn about like other things. 水はとても大切な資源だ。水 is water. とても very 大切 important. 資源 resource. Water is a very important resource. Sharks. I have to go watch my parrot get buried next to my other parrot's grave. Kind of depressed. Shigen.
資源
Koroshi. I don't know what this is. Shokubutsu. Shokubutsu. Okay, I know it.
植物
It means plants.
汚染
Osen. Kagirare.
限られ
うちの猫は鳥を2羽殺しました。
This is the one I didn't want you to see, Angel. This is the one. Sorry. Duolingo literally giving me the question. I tried to skip it, but then it gave it back. My cat was killed 2 birds.
私たちは資源が限られて
I
い
just
る
wanted to quickly get that question out of the way.
私たちは資源が限られている
Watashi tachi wa shigen ga kagirarete iru. Duolingo is spying. Anyways, good thing my dog is still alive. I don't know where this nurse and sharks things came up. Why are you talking about like... I swam with sharks on my vacation to the Maldives. Maldives? You've been to the Maldives? That's really cool. That's bussin'. The Maldives are bussin'. I want to go to the Maldives someday. My friend said when he has his wedding, he's gonna invite everyone to the Maldives. I'm looking forward to that. Duolingo don't care about your feelings, just wants you to learn. What's happening in Chad? Maldives are bussin'. Bussin'. Let's go away from the ecology because obviously Duolingo doesn't know how to control itself.
進め
So I'm just gonna go do the restaurant thing for the rest of the stream. What is this?
進め
Susume? Susume means to proceed. Never knew the kanji was this. Okay. I'll try to remember that. 100 out of 10% recommended. Do the diving and snorkeling when you go there. Okay. My brain translated that to grandpa. What? Next, you want to see the pictures of the shark. Yo, I'm jelly. You got to swim with sharks in the Maldives and stuff. It's... What? Does Susume mean grandpa in Tagalog? Lolo equals grandpa. Lolo equals grandpa. Susume? Lolo. When did I say Lolo? I don't remember. Oh well.
予約
Lola equals grandma. Oh. Easy. I'm gonna show you too, Naru. Okay. Feel free to drop in a media share, I guess. Oh my goodness, I clicked in the media share and I see Chad. I'm like, ugh. The thing Pot said in chat. Oh! That's where it's Lola, 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 Lola. Lola, Lola, Lola. What's the other one? Tito, Tita. Eating ice cream while kind of crying. Aw. Yoyaku. Yoyaku means to make a reservation or to have a promise. My VTuber Papa just like TMV. He's like, hey, for your Discord, you should have an at Earth role and give it to everyone except yourself, just for the meme. And then you should also do like at Canada, at America, at like other country names roles. Wow. That's actually a pretty good idea. So I told him, cool idea, thanks. Yo, I should just, that's bussin'. I know how to, he's gonna be like so confused because he's my age, right? He's gonna be like, what? He's gonna like do question mark. But I'll do that afterwards. That's a pretty good idea. I had to go answer some questions, so I left for a while. Sometimes things feel like it is Cloud, but reincarnated as green and blue parrot. Nixie, check media share. Nixie, go check media share. 進め。
テーブルを予約しました。
テーブルを予約しました。テーブルを予約しました。テーブルを予約しました。I reserved a table. 予約 reserve or to like make an appointment. テーブル is table. しました is past tense for 予約. So I reserved a table.
おすすめはどれですか？
おすすめはどれですか? Wow, these are pretty standard questions. おすすめはどれですか? おすすめ is recommendation in a polite way. どれですか? どれ is which or what. No, which. ですか is question. So what do you recommend? Which is your recommendation? I've never really heard people say that. Which is your recommendation? Oh, unless... No, I've heard people say that actually, just pretty rarely.
予約
There's like a specific time to use which instead of what. Which is
予
like
約
just now. Which is like if you're handed a menu and then the waiter is asking on you, you would say, which is your recommendation? Because you're referring to like a specific list of items on the menu. But if like there's nothing in general, you'd ask the waiter, what is your recommendation? Because there's nothing to refer to yet, so you can't use which. I think people would say, what do you recommend at a restaurant? Yeah, you would say, what do you recommend? If there was no like specific list. If there's a specific list, you could use which, but you could also use what. It's fine. Man, English is weird.
彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。
彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。お湯を飲んでいます。彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。Uh-oh. Yvonne's mom found out she hasn't passed her AP in music module. Rip. That's not bussin', Yvonne. What's the opposite of bussin', actually? Is there a slang word for the opposite of bussin', or you just say not bussin'? No, you go like sheesh, right? My teachers asked, are you okay? And I said, no TF. I cannot his reaction. Wow. Wow, Angel. No TF. What a Chad. What a Chad. You just told that teacher off. Oh my god. That ain't bussin'. That ain't bussin'. I'm confused on the solving in AP, alright? That's not Pog. Okay. Oh, I remember when I first started learning how to use Pog. Poggers. That's not Pog. I also didn't know there was music in Genyo. What's Genyo? Poggers joke. Oh yeah, you guys had to teach me like all those slash things too. That I wasn't aware of that. I was like, what is all this slash thing that you're like doing? Angel Poggers / J. I didn't understand the slash slang. He said surprise Pikachu face. Yo, your teacher's a memer. Also, am I lagging? Is my YouTube lagging? Because YouTube just told me I'm lagging. Is my stream lagging or no? YouTube told me I'm lagging, but OBS says I'm okay. Hope it's okay. Man, I hope that brightened your day a little bit. I hope the teacher was able to brighten your day a little bit with the surprise Pikachu face. He sent the GIF too. I mean, I'm sorry. The GIF. The GIF. The teacher posted the GIF of Pikachu. He went the extra mile. Yo, your teacher bussin'. He's a Chad. That's a Chad, man. Now they got Pog. Teachers poggers. Yo. Man, that teacher's nice. That teacher's real nice. Yeah. That's a good teacher. If it were me, if I were in your shoes, I would probably remember that teacher as like a really cool teacher for quite a while. I feel so bad. He was so kind though. Yeah. I don't know, like no TF seems kind of I don't know if it's okay for you guys, but for me I would probably be like kind of taken aback. I don't know. I would probably apologize for being a little bit rude to the teacher. I heard that Naru, I'm getting my stabby tool. What? Why are you getting your stabby tool out? And teachers that do memes are the fun teachers. My friend Jenpai is a teacher, right? And she does memes to her classmates or to her students too. I'm confused on music now. Anger issues. Gotta go explain. GIF. Oh, for the GIF. Oh, for the GIF. You want to stab me for the GIF? Okay, I'll just use GIF from now on. I'll just use GIF from now on. GIF. I memed in physics class daily and it was amazing. And how do you run? It's okay. It's okay. Catch me if you can, Loon. Catch me if you can. 彼女はお湯を飲んでいます。彼女 is her or she, or you is hot water or yeah, hot water. 飲んでいます is drink. 彼女は she 飲んでいます。She imas is drinking. It's the ing form of Japanese. She is drinking hot water.
お腹がいっぱいですか?
You can run, but you can't hide. Sir, that's illegal. It's not illegal if I can do it. It's cool, you're probably tired. Yeah. This is a really good teacher, really nice teacher. He's so understanding. That's an awesome teacher. Rip your resolution? What resolution? New fave teacher. It's not illegal if I can do it. You're gonna take that out of context, I bet. Bet. That's another new word, bet. Bet. That's awesome. Bet. お腹がいっぱいですか？
お腹がいっぱいですか？
お腹がいっぱいですか？お腹がいっぱいですか？いっぱいいっぱい。お腹がいっぱいですか？お腹 is stomach. いっぱい is a lot or full. ですか is question mark. Stomach full. It's basically are you full? This is a phrase. It means are you full? So when you guys are done your meal or like done eating, you ask your friends this question. お腹いっぱいですか? And then they'll be like, お腹いっぱいです. Or like they'll tell you they're so hungry. Your avatar looks cursed with the resolution down. Who? Angels? あ、こんにちは。のりたまチャンネル。のりたまチャンネル。いらっしゃい。あ、日本人の方ですか？今日は日本語を勉強しています。For real though, I wish I had a prof like that. My profs called a hole. Huh? 日本人です。ああ、いらっしゃいませ。Amachi Naruse です。よろしくお願いします。Naru, look at Discord? What's wrong with Discord? A media share, I assume? Sharks! Nice. Oh, so cool. Wait, why are you sharing screenshots of my stream inside my like thing? Oh my goodness. Why is the stream so low res? What happened? My English. M screenshot made it even look better. Called you a hoe. Oh my goodness. Why would your teacher call you a hoe? That's like incredibly rude. My classmates just comforted me in our class. Man, you have good classmates and good teachers. That's awesome. Noritama さんは英語を話せますか? I'm asking Noritama here. I don't want to alienate them because they came with konnichiwa and then they said they're Japanese, so I want to make sure that they feel comfy in the stream. Good classmates, proud of them. My resolution. What happened to your guys' resolution? Is my internet like bad or something? Is YouTube suffering or something? I am studying English. Ah. そうですね。よかったです。少し心配しました。もし英語がわからなかったら、配信の視聴者様はほとんど英語を使っていますので、少し心配しました。But like, since you know English, I'm a bit relieved. I was a little worried that Noritama may not understand what's going on in the conversation. So I asked if they speak English. And they said they speak English. A little bit. So, they're studying English. Also, that isn't the worst my prof has called me. Oh my goodness, there's worse things? I also use Duolingo. Nice. The resolution is okay for Loon. Okay. The only one who hasn't said okay things was the girl who hates me for some reason. Ah, well, you can forget about that girl. There are plenty of friends to be had, and you don't have to be friends with everyone. So just forget about that person. It's a Filipino thing. For her. Just below 72060, so it doesn't keep freezing the stream. Am I streaming at 60 frames per second? I am. Wow. My computer is bussin'. Streaming at 1080p at 60 frames per second and handling like a Chad. Susume. Ohiru. Susume. What is this?
Nagame?
Nagame means to to dream about, I think.
つかめ
Tsukame means to grab, I think. Tsukame. Tsukame? Eh? Hold on. Text open. Go. Okay. What is this word? How come it's not showing up? Okay. Trend. Get out of my way. Ah. Skamaeru. Wait. Alternative. Skamu. Skamu. Why didn't... Oh, it probably couldn't... Comment. Yeah, I didn't really understand that. Skamu. I'm friends with Naru. Yeah, you can tell her you're friends with this really cool person, this bussin' person named Naru, and then she'll be jealous. 60 FPS for the sexy Duolingo lessons. Flex on her. I feel like I always have to force myself to socialize because I wouldn't fit in. You know what? You really shouldn't force yourself to socialize. I think that, like, the more you force yourself, the less you become you, I think. The less of yourself you become in front of other people. I think what you really need to do is to be yourself and find friends who let yourself be yourself in front of them. So that you can, like, be relaxed all the time. Yes, Flex, you have chat friends in here. Big Flex. Boomer friend. I didn't say it, someone else did, I swear, Nixie. Technically, literally, it's listed next to your name. Having boomer friends is better than having people who say GIF as friends. Oh no! I feel attacked! Sexy Duolingo. You guys are using bet in my chat now. Shouldn't you grow outside your comfort zone though? Yeah, hey Ann, also hi Ann. I mean, if that's your goal, then yes. But you can also grow outside your comfort zone within the comfort and the safety of your friends as well. But if, like, it depends on your goal. Like, if it's... And how... And your mindset. If you're saying you're forcing to socialize, I kind of interpret it as a negative thing. If you phrased it as I'm pushing myself outside of my comfort zone to socialize with new people, to build like communication skills, new communication skills, then I kind of interpret it as more of a positive thing. But if you feel like you're forcing yourself, I kind of view it like, oh, you didn't want to be there, but because you're looking for friends and looking for to meet your social needs and you're forcing yourself to be there, then probably not the healthiest thing. That's my take. I'm not sorry, Loon. My grandmother's sister keeps asking if I have a boyfriend. Ma'am, I'll get killed if I ever try to. You guys, oh my goodness. You guys are like popping off in the media share chat here. I'm gonna click away. You guys have your chat there. The best thing in the world, relatives. Yeah, your relatives. My grandfather keeps asking me, yo, my grandfather, I'll share with you. I'll share it with you because I relate with you. I do relate with you. So my grandfather, he was like, Naru. He closes the door. He comes up to me. He sits down with me. He closes the door. And he's like, Naru, you're not young anymore. You know when I was your age, I already had kids. I'm like, that's where this is going. Long story short, he tried to hook me up with a girl. Oh my god. I was like, okay, I'll give you some respect, Gramps. I'll give you some respect. I don't want to turn you down. So we went to this blind date, and then we sat down, and then we chatted for a bit, and we shared like, shared WeChat IDs. That's the Chinese version of Line and WhatsApp. Chinese version of WhatsApp. We shared WeChat IDs, and we chatted for like a few more weeks, and I was like, nah, not vibing here. Not vibing. So like we just stopped chatting. And then like a month later he was like, so how'd it go? And I'm like, nah. We not bussin'. And then that was that. I was like, I'm not interested in this stuff. And he was like, okay. And he went away. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Relatives and their problems. Wait, another fan wants to end me. What are you doing? Run Loon, Naru, do you have a girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend. Using that lens, man-to-man combo, Lamau. Oh, that was even funnier. I don't need legs around. Oh my god, Nixie. Kids these days never experience having a child. You're not too young anymore. You're not young anymore. He calls you a boomer in such a cool way. Asians. My grandfather, if I remember correctly, he had my mom when he was like, let's see, he's born in 32. My mom's born in 58. 58 minus 32 is 26. My grandfather had my mom when he was 26. So he feels like 29 is kind of old for having a kid. I mean, not having a relationship at 29 is kind of legal according to your grams. Yeah. Drop like a hot potato. Nada, were you unalive? Single? I don't know. Hopefully not. I do want to build a family in the future. But, you know, gotta find someone in the first place. You can't really build a family by yourself, right? Unalive single. Just a reminder, I would be skipping, not running. Skipping away? Wow. Your lungs. How do you skip without legs? I'm curious and scared to ask. I'm sorry, Pot. Throw a rock. Unalive single. Grandpa not... What is that word? What is that word? Should I know this word? Adoption? I guess you can adopt. Sawayaka. Oh, fresh. Grandpa not fresh. Wow. Use Amazon to find the stuff you can. Wow, if only it were that easy. Oh my god. I guess you could adopt, but what I mean is I want to have my own biological child, I guess. I want to build a family that way. I mean, if people want to adopt, go ahead. Like, I think that's a good thing that people do when they adopt children, because you're giving those children a chance at experiencing a childhood and a better childhood, right? a family experience that they're missing out on. But I kind of thought about that, and it's not. Maybe I'll consider it after, but it's not for me right now. I don't think. Too late, Ghost. My lungs already died. Handstand on skateboard, of course, dude. Wow. I want to be the coolest single aunt. If I get older and my relatives ask me when I will get married, I will be like, oh, really? I guess Angel isn't getting married ever. Meet in the future, but probably no. Pot no, fan why what? Still, nothing beats blood relation. Blood relation is like a double-edged sword, I think. Sometimes I think of it like Asian families stick pretty tightly together, right? You guys know? I think the Filipinos know too. And then you might have a bad relationship with your family. It's like kind of like a love-hate relationship. You hate some things about your family and you love some things about your family and you hate some things about your family. But because you're blood related, you can't like distance yourself from them about the things that you hate about them. There's this kind of that. And then as the only son, one of the things I hate about my family, because my grandfather is the oldest son in his generation, he kind of carries the family. He's like the family head and like carries the family name. And because he never had a son, right? And I'm the only grandson he has, everything kind of falls onto my shoulders to like carry the family. So like that's what I hate. Is like it's very paternal in my family. Wait, matriarchal? It's very patriarchal in my family. Like sometimes I wish that I didn't have so many responsibilities here. Yeah. That's like kind of the thing I struggle with with my family. It's also kind of like he's kind of hoping for like me to get married so that, because like marriage is, I feel like I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, but I think like he thinks marriage is like a rite of passage for men to inherit the title of family head. I think, I'm not sure. I'm actually not entirely sure about that. I want to be the wine aunt. The drunk aunt. The aunt who's drunk at all the parties. Oh my goodness. Get a fishing rod. I just want to be the cool single bisexual aunt. Kind of stick together. Sometimes, I don't know. I mean, you gotta make your gramps happy, Mian. I mean, I'm totally down to make him happy. It's just like, should his happiness come at the cost of my happiness and like my well-being? Is kind of like another thing. Become Paimon. Become emergency rations. Oh my goodness. You can distance yourself, just my opinion. Kind of hard with my family. We're really close. I go back to work. Good luck with your Japanese studies. 日本語の勉強を頑張ってください。もちろん、ありがとうございます。のりたまさんも、英語の勉強を頑張ってください。Yeah, Noritama just wished me luck in my Japanese studies in Japanese, and I just said the same thing back. I wish Noritama best of luck in their English studies. Getting yelled at, Angel. Why are you getting yelled at? It's like you're already having such a bad day. Why are you getting yelled at? Continue the Amachi blood. Yes, exactly. Like about the family name, stop talking. Yeah, maybe family name, I'm not sure. My sister and I don't get along with my dad real well, so I'm distancing ourselves and note I'm Asian too. Stream keeps freezing. Thank you, bye. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I mean, you could, but I think my family is closer than that. Like, there's a lot more good things I like about my family than there are bad things. The only bad thing is that, yeah, it's just the responsibility. The good thing is that I think my family has my back if I'm ever in any trouble. Yeah. If I ever become financially unstable, My family has my back. If I ever lose my house or something, my family has my back. I guess my friends would have my back too, but like I would feel a little awkward asking my friends for money and for housing if it ever came to that. It would be less awkward to ask my family about those things. Yeah. Angel, send me the name and location of that person. Wow. Someone's someone's out for blood here. I have essay writing contest tomorrow and I haven't written anything. Oh no. As long as you're happy with it, Naru. Yeah, thank you. Hurry and do your homework, Angel. You would feel more safer asking for your family. Yeah. My dad lives in another country and my mom hates him because she thinks he's an idiot. But like, would an idiot be able to start his own company? Show up for money. I don't think Showa's got any money. He's studying, he's doing like college right now. I'm pretty sure all his money is going to college right now. And his motorcycle. It's okay, I'm not gonna lose my job anytime soon. It's a very good job. And they need people for it. Like, the expertise that I have in the industry is pretty rare, I think. So if they fire me, they're like pretty shit out of luck to find another version of me. Give you ideas. Write about this Chad VTuber who be busting on stream right now, studying Japanese. There you go. There's an idea for you. And culture. I don't even know what enculturate. Define enculturation. The gradual acquisition of the characteristics and norms of a culture or group by a person, another culture, adaptation of Christian liturgy by a non-Christian cultural background. Oh. Oh. As a process when an individual learns the traditional content of a culture and assimilates its practices and values into their own. Interesting.
進め
About Naru. Half joke. I'm gonna get my mock to help you. What's a mock? Chad VTuber would be bust on streams. Jeez! Gender equality, how it affects the growth of a toddler. Just write whatever you can think of. About snowflakes. Oh, you mean like social snowflakes? Supernormal stimuli is one I haven't seen much on. What's supernormal? They meant mom. What mom? What mom? 客、進め、
進め
予約、
予約
量、
量お
or
湯
you. Or just write about why it's GIF and not GIF. Mock. Oh, mom! Okay. What was that comment? I don't remember. I'm gonna get my mom to help me. Oh, okay. Social snowflakes just scare me sometimes. Yeah, there's like a lot of people who are like overly sensitive, I think. But that's me coming from like a kid who grew up in the 90s, right? But there are like things that I'm sensitive about, I suppose. Because I remember talking with Miko Ray and like we were chatting about the way Gen Z and like my gen joke around. And it's different. It's different. Like the way they joke around sounds pretty rude to like my generation. So I guess I could be called a social like snowflake. Kind of sensitive to like Gen Z kind of jokes. But that's just the norm. for like you Gen Z people. I meant mom, I was panicking. Okay. Stop mocking the typo. Immediate. Talk about space, a good sounding mechanical keyboard. Dark humor, go burr. You can talk about space, yeah. Ohiru. Okuni. Ocha. Do you do this? I don't. Is that a word? Okuni.
お湯
Kyakusama. Miso.
味噌
Yoyaku.
予約
Susume.
すすめ
Oyu.
お湯
I'm gonna write about how I'm depressed. That's a good idea. Get all those feelings out on paper. That should help you. That actually does help people. If you're ever feeling sad or something, just put it down. Put your feelings down onto the paper. Just get it out there. Narratives in space. I do. Forgot caps lock is on. You get used to internet strangers calling you redacted words. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess you do get desensitized eventually. Like, I always take what people tell me on the internet with a grain of salt. Especially if they're strangers. You guys, I don't, right? You guys are, at least I've gotten to know. But like, if it was like a complete stranger on the internet, I usually read it with a grain of salt. The spider is on my laptop. Wow. It's on my wall now. Wow. Throw away the laptop. Oh my goodness. And the wall now. 4chan is a great example of them. Not really. It's a love-hate thing, 4chan. Oh my goodness. These ghosts don't smack it. Name it Larry. Why do you want to name it Larry?
今日のおすすめは何ですか
Wait, is that a SpongeBob joke? No, the snail. The Larry is the snail in SpongeBob. Oh, 今日のおすすめは何ですか? 今日のおすすめは何ですか?
今日のおすすめは何ですか
今日のおすすめは何ですか? 今日のおすすめは何ですか? What is today's recommendation? 今日 is today. おすすめ is recommendation. 何ですか is what? Loon how lamau. How do you throw away a wall? Manifest it hard enough and you can. I don't know what to do. I'm panicking again. I dubbed thy sputter's name Drumble Larry. Wow. He actually named the spider. Mental health. Take deep breaths, Angel. Take deep breaths. And what do you say? Stay calm. What is it? Keep calm and keep walking or something? I hope to see many Larry's ghosts. Wow. Yoyaku is this one.
予約
Okuni ocha susume.
祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。
祖母は夜ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。
祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。
祖母は晩ご飯いつもお湯を飲みます。Oh my goodness. 祖母はThis sentence is hard. Oh my goodness. 祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。いつもお湯を飲みます。いつもお湯を飲みます。いつもお湯を飲みます。いつもお湯を飲みます。いつもお湯を飲みます。祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。 祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。祖母は晩ご飯でいつもお湯を飲みます。祖母 is grandmother. Whose grandmother? We'll assume it's theirs. My grandmother. は晩ご飯。晩ご飯 is dinner. いつも is always. お湯 is hot water. 飲みます is drinks. At dinner. Stay grounded. Keep calm, stay panicking. Oh, what? What does that even mean? I thought our contest was going to be on the 25th. Why would they move it tomorrow? It's on one of the frames on my old photo. You're Larry? You're Spider? Angel, what topic are you gonna write about? Think of that first. Search for an object that you can play it. To make the students suffer. Also, Angel, if you panic now, you're just putting yourself through hell twice. So panic tomorrow. Do tomorrow? Do tomorrow. Wow. Why is my English so weird today? Our logic went out the window. Alright, 7 cups of coffee. Tomorrow I have to write it in 90 minutes at school. Great. Logic out window. Angel, you can do it. I'm gonna find out the chat is completely different from the stream. BRB, I'm gonna listen to the yell. To the yell my section made. To the yell my section made. You are PogCham and Chad. What? I'll be informing y'all tomorrow if I win somehow. Ha. Larry is on the frame of one of my old photos. Oh, okay. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Angel. Let's make this a bit harder. Okay, okay. Write that's in Japanese. I have a restoration. 私は予約が予約があります。予約をしてのですが What? は？予約をしたのですか？ That's a question. Did you make a reservation? I have a reservation. Oh, ですが。Okay, ですが。予約したのですが。I mean colloquial, that makes sense. 予約しています。予約している。Larry, I'm getting my Glock 1000 out of for you. It's an honor to be able to unalive like that. Wow, Duolingo's high. Let's see what other people typed in here. Is there? It seems like there's a simpler way to say this. You use no des where X is a complete sentence when X provides the explanation for the current situation. God, but implies there is more to be said. This whole sentence means something. The reason I'm standing here before you is because I have a reservation. But could you please check your list and take me to my table? The Japanese actually express all of this very economically. It's funny that on one hand they express this very long sentence very economically, but on the other hand, the original idea was that unnecessarily convoluted to begin with. Lol, many thanks for the great explanation. There's almost certainly is. But this module seems intent on teaching really formal language and used on customers in stores and restaurants. I would guess that yoyaku o shita would be grammatical, but probably rude in context. I'm no expert, but I get the impression that sentences like the expected translation here are used by older, more mature types, or very polite types. Shrug. I showed your comment to 2 of my Japanese friends, both are around 25, and they said this is a normal way of saying this because there's no reason you would not be polite in such a situation. 予約した。予約してあります。 should be accepted. We need the translations to be more literal all around. It might not sound good in English, but at least we could figure out what we are actually saying and not the sub vibe of the whole phrases. Would yoyaku ga arimasu be wrong? See, that's what I did 6 months ago. I'm gonna over with it. Yoyaku ga arimasu. Arun desu ga? Oh my goodness. That's taking the next level. O ga nakutemo iiんじゃないですか? Wow, this person's overzealous on the kanji here. No, I don't think anybody, especially nobody would use kanji here. Yoyakuをしたのですが Restaurant was filled with people. レストランに人がいっぱいです。Or should I say 混んでいます? Let's go back to the chat. And Duolingo is always on something. Goodbye, Larry. Just make it not painful. Broken English alert. Shaking. What's wrong, Angel? It's because you're panicking? It's gonna be fast, I promise. Breathed and yell was decently cringe. Oh, hey, Lazino. Welcome. How to not panic. Breathe. Angel, one of the things my therapist said to me is to not panic and instead think of a solution to the problems that is making you feel that. Larry disappeared. Villager noises. Oh no, it's because I went Larry's gone for good. Rip Larry. 2021. Is this right? レストランに人がいっぱいです。There, they want restaurant there. Oh. Still not very good with ni versus de. レストランは人でいっぱいだった? Oh my goodness. Was, past tense. レストランは人でいっぱいだった. Why? I don't get this then. Why is this there? I get why restaurant wa why hito de. Without the hito de, the sentence is restaurant wa ippai desu. The restaurant is full, or the restaurant is filled to overflowing. Hito desu tells the listener what is filling the restaurant. In this case, it is filled with people, but it could have been filled with other things. レストランは面白い香りでいっぱいでした. Restaurant was filled with interesting smells. レストランは蜂でいっぱいだった. レストランは水でいっぱいだった. Restaurant was filled with water. Thanks. So de means with here. I previously thought it would be restaurant de hito wa. So how to say this if the topic is hito? If hito can be the topic here. You can make almost anything into a topic if you try hard enough, but it might sound weird in the wrong context. Hito de wa restaurant ga ippai datta. Speaking of people, restaurants are full of them. How about hito de konde imashita? Never got a reply. Why does de have to be in the sentence? Another exercise used ga in the same position when saying the bathtub was full of water. Ofuro wa oyu ga ippai desu. Never got answered. Ippakatta? That's not a word. 人で混んでいた No, I don't think that makes sense. Okay. So I learned something new. 人でいっぱいだった。Okay, okay. Hey Naru, wanna trade your ball from some emeralds? I got my emeralds today, Loon. Thanks. Thanks though. I farmed the Anumo cube 2 more times and got my emeralds. How do I make an essay that has at least 350 words in a day? Yo, I used to type 350 words in a day. Even more. My head just gave the image of Nara as a villager. What if I replace all the villagers of like my skin? My Minecraft skin. I'm tempted to draw it. Just write whatever comes to mind. Do it. Best word to use. There's this whenever you write essays, you want to make your essay flow well. Connecting words. You want to use words like this to make your, whenever you start like a new sentence, in order to flow one idea to the next, or like a new paragraph, when you start a new paragraph, in order to connect one idea to the next, you should use connecting words or linking words. These are very important when you're doing essay writing. You should Google this. It's very important. And then you should just have like, I used to have this list handy, and now I just do it automatically. Calm thyself. More panic. Oh my goodness. Naru helped Angel. レストランに人がいっぱいnot that いっぱいいっぱいだ We have one cup of people. We have one cup of people in the restaurant. いっぱいone cup of. Gee, thanks, Naru. Konnichiwa, bro. You're cool. Indian editor. And you are from India. Wow. I mean, it's pretty obvious from your name, but welcome. Thank you for joining me, Indian editor. My name is Amachi Naruse, and I'm studying Japanese today. Thank you for dropping by. If you like my content, please subscribe. You can also follow me on Twitter. And I'm kind of on my way to like 1,000 subscribers. If you think you have friends who might enjoy my content as well, please share my channel with them. I'm at 850 something right now, and it would make me really happy if I could hit 1,000 before the end of this year. But thank you for joining me. Other things I do on this channel, I sing music. I have a couple of songs on my channel. I play Apex Legends, I play lots of games, Minecraft, I play Genshin Impact, Apex Legends. What else do I play? What other mainstream games do I play? I can't remember. Hello from Russia. Ooh. Ola Dushek228. Thank you for joining me. Sounds like what a cannibal would say. What? God, what is it? I don't know if I would wake up tomorrow if I haven't wrote anything yet. What is going on? I have no clue, Pot. I'm just as confused as you are. Add 1 cup of people to boiling hot oil for 5 minutes and bring them down to a simmer. Wow, what are you cooking here, Loon? Wow. Chat be bussin' today. I have a reservation. Oh, it just wants me to ask me this question over. Yoyaku ga. Oh, I keep spelling yoyaku wrong. Yoyaku ga. Yoyaku. をしていますが Is this correct? したのですが Oh my goodness. Restaurant was filled with people. レストランは人でいっぱいだった。There we are. 予約をしたのですが。There we are. 予約したのですが。So if you ever enter a restaurant, you say you want to say I have a reservation, you should use this phrase. 予約をしたのですが。予約をしたのですが。予約をしたのですが。What was the other one? レストランは人でいっぱいだった。The restaurant was filled with people. So the reason that is, what means that the word before it is the subject of the sentence, which in this case is restaurant. I think I still have the tab open here. What means the word before it is the subject. This is restaurant. 人で means with in this case. With people. いっぱいだった a ton of people. Restaurant was filled with people. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Can I add you to the friend list in Duolingo? I don't even know how to add people to friends list in Duolingo. I have 0 friends in Duolingo. Loon, what? I'm cooking stuff. Don't question it. I'm fangirling again. Fangirling for who? For Larry? Are you fangirling for Larry, Yvonne? Visible confusion. Chat is all over the place. Yeah, it's definitely all over the place right now. Have you all ever panicked so much you wanted to literally cry? Yes. Naru, do you know that fish can swim? Wow. Did you know birds can fly? Actually, not all birds fly. Dang it. Solomon's VA, Koba-san and Yama-san. Oh, you're fangirling over voice actors again. Facts, Angel. Facts. 0 friends. I have 0 friends. I have you guys. I don't need friends in Duolingo. I have friends in stream. Fangirling for Larry. Why would you fangirl over Larry? I'm learning Japanese in Duolingo too, but now practice English because the English course was added with new context. Nice, new content. My Melody, hey, my, welcome. Actually, fish drown, get your facts right. Fish can drown, actually. Did you know fish actually can drown? You tried, Naru, not all birds can fly. Yeah, not all birds can fly. Ostriches, chickens, neither of them can fly. Turkeys can't fly. Did you know stones can sink? Wow. Mind blown. Mai is a friend of mine. She's also a VTuber. Thank you, Mai, for joining me. If I could start typing into chat in Japanese, that would be great. Did you know a watermelon can float? I didn't know that. Yeah, if they stop paddling, they'll die. You know you can drown a fish by starving them of oxygen? That's why they have those oxygenation tubes inside the fish tank. Otherwise, they literally just suffocate and drown. No problem. I'll have to be here. Yes. Thank you. Actually, some stones can float. Oh my goodness. Can they? I know if you add enough salt to water, people are more buoyant on water because the salt makes the water more dense and pushes people to the top. Yo, I'm pretty sure stones can't float. Can stones float? Wait, what? It's true, some rocks can float on water for years. And now scientists know how they do it and what causes them to eventually sink. X-ray studies at the Department of Energy's Lawrence Berkeley National Laboratory helped scientists solve this mystery by scanning samples of lightweight, glassy, and porous volcanic rock known as pumice stone. The X-ray shows that... oh, whatever. The surprisingly long-lived buoyancy of this rock, which forms miles-long debris patches along the ocean known as pumice rafts can travel thousands of miles, help scientists discover underwater volcano eruptions. Tell me the answer to these secrets. Is it just because they have air trapped inside or something? Oh, blah 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 blah. How it works? Yes, tell me how it works. The team used wax to coast bits of water exposed. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. There's gas trapped inside the stone. Okay, that's exactly what I thought. There's gas trapped inside the stone, and that causes the stone to float, sort of like a balloon on top of the water. Okay. Why are you learning Japanese? I thought this language not popular for its complexity. The reason I learned Japanese is because a long time ago I discovered anime, and there was this anime that I really liked called Witch Hunter Robin. Witch Hunter Robin had a really nice song, and I wanted to sing with it, right? And then I got into Japanese music. And the more I sang with Japanese music, the more I seemed to start understanding words here and there. And that's how I started learning Japanese. Chicken, are you good? Who's chicken? They didn't tell us what time to go to school. I'm crying. Oh no. I thought you were excused from class today. My facts are always on point. True. True dat. Anime is the beginning of all things. I think for a lot of us that is true. I think for a lot of us who kind of maybe watch VTubers know a bit about anime as well, and that's how we started learning Japanese. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. They didn't tell you what time to go to school tomorrow? Washing dishes simulator is calling for Yvonne. Okay, have fun washing dishes, Yvonne. Do you know who Minami is? Minami. Who is Minami? You'll have to introduce me. Minami is like a very generic last name. I don't know if I know who you're talking about. You're getting yelled at again, Angel? Wow. First anime I ever watched was a Filipino dub one. Have fun washing dishes. The first anime I ever watched was probably Sailor Moon, I think. So my cousin and I were at my house, not my cousin, my neighbor and I were at my house. My mom was babysitting because my neighbor's mom was at work. And then because my neighbor is the older one, she always got to choose what to watch, and she was really into Sailor Moon. So that's the first anime I watched. And then from Sailor Moon, we moved into, I don't know. I guess after that, she never came over again. And then I got the choice. Oh, we watched Tokyo Mew Mew too, I think. Tokyo Mew Mew, Sailor Moon. And then I started watching Gundam Seed and Gundam Wing. And then from there, Inuyasha came out. And Witch Hunter Robin. And there was a bit of One Piece probably. Dragon Ball Z. Stuff like that. But I didn't realize anime was anime until like around the Inuyasha time period. Cause like the TV would actually say like this is anime time or something like that, right? Something like that. Got to go, Kuya Naru. Goodbye. Pray for me. I'll pray for you, Angel. Sorry to hear about your parrot today. And good luck on your essay and good luck in school tomorrow. At this point, I'm gonna just remove my Glock 800 and boom 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 Bakudan on Angel. Oh yeah, those Bakudan, Digimon, Pokemon. Oh, I totally forgot about those ones. I totally forgot about Pokemon. That was a thing too. That came out in, I want to say around 1998. All right, I'm done this one. 50 mistakes to practice. Translate the sentence. Select the correct translation. Tap what you hear. Nothing. No, okay. Tricked me. It tricked me. I can't. Yo, I can't click this X. This X doesn't work. It's a fake. This X is fake. My goodness. In my opinion, Kawaki o Ameku is the best opening in the world. Even better than Tokyo Ghoul's opening. I'm actually not a big fan of Tokyo Ghoul. I think... Also, I don't know what Kawaki o Ameku... Hold on. Kawaki o Ameku. Crying for Rain, Minami. Domestic Girlfriend. Oh, I read the manga for this. I didn't watch the anime for this. I preferred Ajin over yeah, this scene is really cool. This scene is really cool. I prefer this one over Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul had some problems with pacing. I feel like it was about a boy who basically was having issues for 10 episodes, and then in episode 11 he went berserk, and then episode 12 he killed everyone, and then season over. And then for some reason in season 2 episode 1 he changed sides. He cried for 10 episodes again. Episode 11 he went berserk, and then episode 10 he killed everyone again, and then season over. It was kind of like you were watching a boy cry for 10 episodes. It was kind of weird. So I didn't really like it that much, Tokyo Ghoul. Whereas Ajin is got some really, really cool military aspects to it. The kid was like actually like the story was progressing around him. He had to try new things. He had to learn how to fight and stuff. Yeah, I think Ajin is way better. The ones I watched back when I was at grandma's place when I was a kid: Naruto, Bleach, One Piece. Oh yeah, Naruto and Bleach. I totally forgot about this too. Slam Dunk. Yeah, I think that's Haikyuu. I never watched Haikyuu. I wasn't really into the sports anime. I've only watched a few. I watched the soccer one. The football one. My first anime was Fairy Tail. Oh, I watched that like a long time after Fairy Tail. I think I only watched it like 3 or 4 years ago. Stream is really hard to freeze at chess pawn. What? Never mind. And goddamn, there are a lot of badass women in that show. Oh, Fairy Tail, yeah. My favorite character in Fairy Tail is Erza. Hands down, favorite person in the favorite character in that show. Digimon was really good for me. Really like that. I like Beware Copyright. Oh, I'm never gonna click on anything. I was just gonna look at it. What is Ajin? It's anime. It is anime. It is anime. My anime list, Ajin. It's really cool. Boy turned into monster goes white mode. Anime is butchered, so sad. Erza is really cool. Ajin is great. Stream keeps freezing. Oh no. Erza is so OP. Yeah. Rama Hop. Oh yeah, I remember watching that. I didn't watch it on TV. I watched it like way after. Way after. But that was a funny show. I also like let's see. What's another favorite? What is it called? It's a rom-com. I really like watching rom-coms. There's Toradora, which is really good. I like Toradora. Right, I like Toradora. This one. I like this one. Lovely Complex, sorry. Lovely Complex is really funny. Really short guy, he's really good at basketball, and really tall girl who's like... I don't remember what she does. But anyways, they fall in love with each other. They hate each other at first and they fall in love with each other. Which anime do you like besides Ajin? Oh yeah, right here. Lovely Complex. And then let's go to recommendation. Toradora. Kimi ni Todoke is really good. This one, Kimi ni Todoke. Oh, I just remembered. Itazura na Kiss is really good. And then Oran is also really good. Like, you hear a lot of good things about this anime, but I wasn't really into it. Mostly girls like this one because there's a lot of boys in it, from what I know. But I did watch it. It just didn't strike me as like something I like. I like this one. It's about a girl who I think loses memories or something. Never mind, it's not. No, never mind, it's not. It's not about. There's an anime about the girl who loses memories every day. Or once a week or something like that. Oh, this one's really cute and funny. Have you seen Promised Neverland? Yes, I have. It's really good. I really like Promised Neverland. Can we get your MAL? I haven't really kept up my MAL in a long time. It's got like weird stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I can't share that one. Sorry. BRB for real, I'm gonna wash dishes. Okay. Ko Yvonne, you said wash dishes like 10 minutes ago. You still haven't gone. The classic X and Y hates each other, and then after some character developments, they do ritual like rats. Ishu, yeah, Ishu Camp Friends. That's what it was. 1 week friends. Yeah, this one's really sweet. This one's really sweet too. I want to be the. You don't want to be the children in Promised Neverland. That's some crazy stuff, you know. That's some really crazy weird stuff. Oh, this one, I really like this one. I really like this one. This one's really nice. It has 5 guys on it, but like there's a bunch of girls who are like sub characters, supporting characters, and it's really nice. Oh, I should rewatch this one. I watched this one 3 times. Clean Freak Aoyama-kun. Oh. I kind of want to be in that anime too. Which genre do you like more than others? Mine is romantic. Rom-coms, for sure, rom-com. Romantic comedy. Hands down romantic comedy. This one's pretty nice. The bunny girl, the cover is kind of weird, but once you learn her situation, it's really nice. I read the manga for this one. It's pretty funny. I watched the... Oh, this one's one of my favorites too. This is probably like... Oh. I really like the guy. Hikigaya is really cool. Like... At the time of my life, I was kind of like... I don't know. I can't tell you, like, I won't tell you details, but like... I was kind of like at the low point in my life, and then this anime came out, and like... I really related to him. He's like... kind of socially awkward. He doesn't know how to interact with people, but he has really good friends. Like, his friends understand him. That's like something I really want, like, for my friends to understand me. And I'm lucky enough to have a few friends who understand me, like to the point where I think, yeah, I have a few friends who I think totally understand me, but at that time I didn't have friends who like understood me like 90% of the time, so it was like a struggle. One other one is First Magic High. No, not that one. Maho. This one. I really like this one. I really like the protagonist in this one. Talentless Nana is really good. Oh, is that the one where like the Nana is the actress? If Nana gets to host his own anime, what would he name it? I'm not really sure. 8-man turned into something he hates. Not gonna lie, it's kind of exciting because you have to escape and train yourself. The life of a Chad VTuber. Space captain traveling in space with his chaotic crew. They'll survive. Will they survive the journey? Kino's journey to a beautiful world. You know, speaking of space, there's this anime called Moretsu Space Pirates that I watched. This was a comedy. It's about like a bunch of girls who pilot spaceship, and they just do it. It's just pure comedy. There's like no romance. There's no fighting. There's no action. Nothing. It's just comedy. Let's see. Where's the genre? Sci-fi and comedy, I would say. If I had an anime, I'd probably have this. It's just a comedy anime. Terraformers. I don't know if it's about space. I remember Terraformers. I can't remember what it's about. Terraformers. Transformers? Oh, this one. Terraform. Oh no, I never watched it. I heard about it, but I never watched it. Or did I? Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched this one. Diary, Future Diary? Talentless. Oh no. Muno no na. Oh wait, no, I don't. I haven't watched this one actually. If you like Future Diary kind of stuff, you might like you know. If you like Future Diary, you might like this one. It's similar. Time slip and like lots of killing kind of, not lots of killing, but like, I don't want to spoil it too much, but it's pretty good. You cried at the last episode of which one? Nana or Diary? Yuno Gasai. Oh, Future Diary then. Yeah. It's similar. Elfen Lied. Oh man, I watched Elfen Lied when I was a child. Oh my god. Too hard to choose what to see. Yeah, there's a lot of anime out there. It was easier when I first got into anime because it wasn't a lot. But now there's like so many, it's so accessible. It's hard to pick what to watch. Oh, the last episode of Talentless Nana. Okay. Is it kind of like... Maybe I'll bookmark this and watch it at some point. Elfen Lied's your first anime? Oh my goodness, you totally ruined your childhood. You ruined yourself. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're still watching anime because that could ruin people's impression of anime. I don't know what I should watch, not sure what genre I like. I think, Dixie, for like, if you don't know what genre you like, just start watching and you'll figure it out pretty fast. I learned about melody from Elfen Lied on guitar. Wow. If you like Elfen Lied, there's this other one called Kemono... This one's really weird. This one's really, really weird. I'm curious what Elfen Lied. It's definitely not a first anime to get into. Elfen Lied. It's... Okay, there is an anime that's kind of like Elfen Lied, but more PG friendly. Let me figure out what it was called. No, it's probably in Elfen Lied's recommendations, actually. This one. This one's kind of Elfen Lied, but more friendly. It's not as bad as Elfen Lied. Elfen Light is about love and friendship, the ties between families. I guess you could put it that way. This one's more PG friendly than Elfen Light, but it still has the same theme. It's just more happy about it. It's less depressing about what it's doing. Oh, I watched another. I watched Claymore. I watched Dead Man Wonderland. I watched this one, Higurashi. Watched Chobits. I watched Mema-san. I watched Blood. Kono Mininiku. Oh, I watched this one too. This one's pretty good. Wait, never mind. I never watched. No, this one's not good. This one's not good. That was pretty crap. I watched Shiki. Evangelion, of course. Let's watch School Days. I watched. Don't watch School Days unless you're prepared for it. Akira. I never watched Hellsing. Tokyo Ghoul watched. Corpse Party watched. Death Note watched. Gare never interested me. Saishu Heiki Kanojo. I did watch this. Don't remember too much. Sora no Toshimono. I watched this. Rosario to Vampire. I watched this. Shinsekai Yori. This is the one at the top. This is pretty messed up too. If you like Promised Neverland, you for sure need to watch this one. You for sure need to watch this one if you like Promised Neverland. Is School Days like gore? No. School Days is not gore. School Days is a drama. School Days is a Korean drama. But worse. Can you show your profile on Duolingo? I want to add you to the friend list. Just need your nickname. Yeah, I use my old account in Duolingo, so it has my old username, so I'm not really comfy with sharing that, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to decline. I got into anime because of a manga called MPD Psycho. Mob Psycho? He is a bit score. I keep saying BRB, but I'm not moving from my chair. Oh my goodness. Is this a movie? No, it's 25 episodes. This one's really good. You gotta watch this one. Shinsekai Yori. Guilty Crown I watched. It's not that great. Shinsekai Yori. Oh no. Shingeki no Kyojin. I read the manga. Devilman never wrote. Kiseju. This is the yeah, this one's really good. This one's really good. You gotta watch this one too. I really like this one. Parasite is the English name. Not Mob Psycho, it's something else. School tells you not to stick it in crazy. Sure. Angel Beats. Oh, this is really good. I really like this one. In fact, anything by this company is really good. PA Works. Anything by this company is really good. Oh, I like Charlotte as well. Nagi no Asukara is really good. Shirobako really good. I've never watched this one. Oh, this is probably really new. One episode. Okay, never watched this. February 2018. Okay. I like this one. Never watched this one. I did watch the specials. Angel Beats Kami-sama ni natta hi. Never watched this one. This one's more recent. 2020. Serious, never watched. Canon, I watched this one. True Tears, I watched this one. Glass Slip, I watched this one. Fairy Gone, never heard of that one. Never heard of this one. Tari Tai I watched. I watched a little bit of this one, I couldn't really get into it. Yuchoten Kazoku. Aquatope. Never watched this one. Never watched one. Oh, these are more recent. That's why I've never. Oh, 2016. Yeah, I probably just never watched it. Red Data Girl I watched. It's pretty short. It's like 4 episodes or something. Oh, never mind. It's 12 episodes. Oh, they were the ones who did Usam Musume. Okay. What is Fairy Gone? They had 2 seasons of it. These are just all just repeats of the same series. Artist Switch is really good. I would recommend not to search about MPD Cycle if you don't like gore and weak to blood. I feel like this stream should be called Duolingo on crack. Let's rage while learning Japanese and anime recommendations. Like Artist Switch only into due to a certain song. Angel, welcome back. What is Artist Switch? Wait, I feel like someone told me about Artist Switch before. Oh, it's original. What does ONA stands for? Original something anime. There's a rumor among the young people in Harajuku, Tokyo. There's a place called Uda Harajuku somewhere in Harajuku. Uda Harajuku means back alley Harajuku. Or yeah. And it seems that there's a shop run by a witch. The witch's name is Nina. A young witch with a chameleon and a pig fulfills secret wishes of her guests. Her methods invite her to a mysterious space and look into real feelings deep inside her heart. Customers are sometimes excited, sometimes hurt, and make their own choices to fulfill their wishes. Yeah, this really reminds me of that bartender. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That bartender anime? Paradise? Is it Paradise? No. It's not Paradise. The one where two people get sent down an elevator and then get judged by a bartender and his assistant. You've watched so many anime, I've watched even less than 20. Oh man. Oh man, Ola Dushek. You underestimate. I've watched over 1,000. Maybe like I stopped counting after 1,000. Remembers Danganronpa Massacre. How are you, Angel? Only 6 episodes. They're pretty short. Told my papa depressed, and he said, no, you're not. Ah. I don't know if I should feel good about that. You can't change my mind, Nixie. Which one? Ask the therapy. Death Parade! I'm sorry you feel like... I'm sorry to hear that you feel depressed, but given what had happened today, it's totally understandable. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Death Parade. I'm glad you guys know this Dodie's name. This is a really good anime. Free roasting? I know because I watch all the episodes of Ghost. This is a problem with Filipino parents. He doesn't know what I feel. I think, yeah. Even when I think back to my Filipino friend, she was depressed, but her family doesn't like acknowledge it, I guess. Like doesn't really help out, doesn't know how to help, I think. I feel like a lot of people the older generation in Filipino families seem to lead super happy lives. Like I'm sure they had their own problems, but their problems weren't mental health problems. Their problems were more like physical problems and how to feed your family problems. They keep saying you're just being dramatic when you really need help. 1,000 hours of watching anime. How old are you then? I'm only 19. I am 29. Not 1,000 hours. 1,000 theories. 1,000 titles. Not 1,000 hours. 1,000 titles. So each episode is 20 minutes, right? Each series is like 12 episodes. So divide that by 320 minutes fits into 1 hour, right? 20 plus 20 plus 20 is 60. 60 minutes of 1 hour, right? So 12 divided by 3 is 4 hours. Each anime is 4 hours. 4 hours times 1,000 titles is 4,000 hours. That's already not including the series that run for 24 episodes. Fairy Tail that runs for 100 something episodes. Naruto that runs for what, four, six, I don't know, 600 episodes. Bleach that runs for like 400 episodes. There's some like other things like The Gray Man that runs for 125 episodes. Toradora runs for 24 episodes. So I put in well over like, I'd say well over 5,000 or 6,000 hours into anime. $1,000 titles is a lot more than 1,000 hours. Yeah, exactly. Like, damn, okay, who told you to decide for me? Does that include OVAs? Probably not. I think it's more than 10k hours. That's why I don't tell my mom I want to go to therapy. Yeah, I feel like there's like this gap. Our older generation doesn't really understand. Like, our parents don't really understand what having mental health issues is. Like, it's one thing not to understand what it's like, but it's also, they don't understand what it is. They don't know. Because it's not an issue that was brought up in their generation. It's not a concept that they can, they really understand. Like, they don't know it exists. Waste of money, my brain said. But you know, if you really need the help, then you need the help. Money cannot replace your health, you know? If you really need the help, then throw the money at it. If it can help you solve it. I'd rather be healthy than to have money, because, yeah. I've watched 840-ish titles, and that totals to about 4,400 hours. Wow. Hey Naru, you at that point when you watch a new anime and go like, this is so generic, not watching it. Yeah, I do that. That's kind of like the reason I stopped watching anime. Is because, oh, I'm like, not this thing again. Not this pattern again. And I just kind of like drop it. I think they only know it as, you're just sad. I told my mom I'm bi, and she said, you don't know, you're still young. I like girls. I'm somewhat questioning my own sexuality. I mean, you guys are yeah. You guys are, I feel like it's a lot easier for people to discover their sexuality nowadays. For me, when I was growing up in high school 10 years ago, being gay was just about to be accepted. Like, it's still kind of weird to say you're gay, like, or lesbian. It was weird. Like, really weird. Nowadays, for you guys, I feel like it's become a lot more accessible, which is a good thing. It's become a lot more acceptable to come out with it and be open about it. For my generation, it's kind of weird. But now we've learned, like, we're not so hard-headed that we can't learn to accept it. It just wasn't present in my day. You know they only had the LGBT kind of revolution back in 1990. That's only like 20 years ago, right? Wait, that's 30 years ago. Wow, that's 30 years ago. I was born in the 90s, so to me it feels kind of fresh. For you guys, it probably doesn't feel. 10 years before you guys were born, they had like this LGBTQ revolution, where like in 1990s, I did English. I did an essay about this before. That's why I kind of know. People were being prosecuted for coming out as being gay. People thought gay people were dirty and nasty and stuff. And that's kind of like the prejudice that people during that time faced, and I think we've made a lot of progress since then. My mom saw my crying and she said, "Stop crying or I'll give you something to cry about." Yeah, that's not healthy. I think my mom's generation were told to suck it up when they're sad and forced to mature for their age. I think you're right about that. Like, they just didn't have a choice, because they were literally like, either suck it up, or if you don't suck it up, then you're just gonna starve and die. I think my mom. Oh yeah, I just remembered how we used to use gay as an insult. Yes, I remember that too. Your avatar's hairstyle looks like Xiao's hairstyle. Is it coincidence? It is totally coincidence, and yes, you're not the first person to tell me that. And yeah, I guess Ola Dushek, you play Genshin Impact as well. I stream Genshin Impact on Fridays. I'm gonna pull for Hu Tao. I just got Hu Tao. I'm gonna pull for Eula's banner when it comes out. Anyways, back to Duolingo. Oh my god, I just geeked out about like anime for like the longest time. Let's go back to goes BRB for real for like the umpteenth time, for the 100th time now.
ガスを消してください。
Gasu keshite kudasai. I'm the worst version of my mom, but I can't talk back because I might be called disrespectful. Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's this whole respect hierarchy and respect your elders hierarchy in Filipino families too. I don't have enough primos. Dang, that sucks. Oh my goodness, I just spent like an hour talking about anime. Wow. And it's almost midnight for me. Ecology, also Halo, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Loon. Forcing me to roll for Albedo with the new free sword. Ah. Primo hell. Gotcha hell. Gasu keshite kudasai. Gasu is just gas. Keshite is to extinguish or to turn off. So turn off the gas, please. Kudasai is please. Please turn off the gas. Like they're asking a question, why did you stay up late again? And when they're angry and when you tell them the reason, they say it's disrespect. Oh yeah, cause like, why are you talking back to me? Just do what I say, right? Just do what I say. Stop talking back to me. That's disrespectful. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely had that happen to me before. Where was it? I can't remember where it was, but one person asked me a question and I literally answered their question and they're like, no excuses. Why are you talking back to me? That's rude. And then I remember crying. That's a really old memory. Oh my god. I do remember crying. I was a crybaby when I was a kid. I was a really big crybaby. I cried like whenever anybody yelled at me. So yeah. It's really hurtful when like people just stomp on your feeling. Especially when you're feeling sad, right? That's the most vulnerable time that you're at, like the most vulnerable moment. You're being sad, right? And then someone like just stomps on that and like crushes you even more, and then you like, it just tips you over and you start crying. Kuyanaru, what time is it there? It is 12 a.m. I just turned in an assignment 2 minutes before the deadline. Wow, I do that too in university. I do sometimes talk back when I feel wronged, but end up being very guilty and apologize. Hey my boy, I used to cry back in my days too. Yeah. And now I'm void of emotions. Same here, same here. I'm trying to learn. So like, I think in my teenage years, I learned to shut off my emotions. And I think that's just how I learned to cope with life at the time. Just to turn off my emotions. But as I got into my 20s, I found it really hard to connect with people. Because I just didn't understand, or like maybe I found it hard to connect with people, or maybe people found it hard to connect with me because I'm always so emotionless. Luckily for me, the few friends that I told you about earlier today, that I feel like I can be like 100% comfortable around, and they know me very well. They know that I'm emotionless, but like all the little things that I do, they can read. They can actually tell me like, they can actually tell when I'm sad and when I'm happy and like other things. And I'm really grateful for that. I'm very lucky to have such a great friend. But in order to connect with more people, I feel like I need to learn how to open up again, like my emotions. Let my emotions flow out so people can more easily figure out what I'm feeling at a certain moment in time. Because I feel like people tell me things and then I'm just so dead and they're like, is Naru even like interested at all? Same, I was crybaby. My mom would always tell me you're a crybaby, jokingly, but I just got used to it. If I get old enough to move out, I will. Alright, bet. You'll never see me again. Dang. If you ever, Angel, if you ever move out, make sure to keep in touch with us though. I would really like to like continue being friends with all you guys, so like make sure you guys keep in touch in Discord or like in Twitter or like on YouTube and stuff. I talk back more often because they need to understand and not just yell for no reason. An has the same problem. Debbie's still awake. Debbie, oh yeah, it's vacation time for you. I was gonna tell Debbie to go to bed, and then I was like, right, Debbie told me it's vacation week, so Debbie doesn't need to go to sleep. Shoo, Hindi Sika. Hindi? I assume you speak Hindi then. Indian? Great friends you got, cherish your friends. Yes, I cherish my friends. Always cherish a friend. Sometimes you feel like you're closer to your close friends than family. I feel like that's true. There's some things I can tell my close friends, but I cannot tell my family. For sure, for sure. I get that yet. I just turn to apathy or avoidance with unpleasant situation. With unpleasant situations, my resting face gets people off too. Unless they're used to it. Somber was the word. Anyone who calls Naru emotionless is going to be facing my wrath. Oh, Loon. Loon always standing up for her friends. That's awesome. Hindi Sika. What does this mean? Angel, I still want to be friends. Oh my, I'm so incorrigible perfectionist that I am going to perfectly complete every skills in English and course and Japanese course, even though I know that it is meaningful. For real, Naru is like a therapist, but also shares experiences. I don't hide anything if the topic isn't brought up and we don't talk about it. I'm with it. I guess so. Like, I'm glad you guys are like willing to listen to my experiences and like hopefully you guys are learning something from it. Cause like that's like one of the things I like to talk about. I don't like I'm a lot older than you guys, right? I'm guessing like the average is I'm 10 years older than most of you guys, because Oladishek said he was 19 this year and I'm 29, and a lot of you guys I know are around that age as well, like between 17 20 kind of thing. I've literally 10 years more life experience than you. I've been through some kind of shit. And if you guys want to talk about like just life stuff, I'm down to chat. Yeah, Angel will still be friends with us all. Your chat ain't disappearing. That's great. I would love to keep in touch, Angel. Talking back to elders is it's a thing in North America as well, but we also have a pretty good historical record of all the crazy stuff our elders did. So not too hard to get good ammunition to bite back with. That's true. It's 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. for Ghost, I think. 4 p.m. for Filipinos. 404, time not found. Haven't wrote anything. 404, essay not found. Also guys, nothing's gonna last forever, so please be happy. Don't let people get to you, because humans can be sucky, and I'm the product of 2 sucky humans. Dang, Lou, you sound like you've got something. You got a history, you got a story to tell there. Because I'm pretty sure you alluded to the same thing in Discord, either today or yesterday. These things don't slip me by. I notice these things. I think you've got a story to tell. While in Asian culture, you can't talk back. It's considered disrespectful, yeah. Thankfully, my grandfather and my mom are super open. Like when I told my grandfather I'm not really interested in that girl and like I'm not really interested in being set up for blind dates, he said okay, and then he backed off. He's totally cool with that. Like he didn't say like you're disrespecting my opinion. I am what is it called? I am offended that you disrespect my opinion that you should get married. He doesn't do that. He actually listens to my opinion. My mom too is like, even though there are like some really traditional parts of my Chinese family, like I'm Chinese for like the rest of you who just joining me. Even though my family has like some really traditional sides, like upholding family name and kind of making decisions for the whole family, my mom didn't get married when she had me. She wasn't able to find a boyfriend when she turned 30, and then she randomly asked her best friend to have a baby with her, and then he was like okay, and then they had me, and then he was like peace, and then that was it. I was born. So my mom is already pretty. Imagine this was in the 90s when it's the norm for people to get married before they have children. That thing wasn't normal back then, right? And my mom was pretty radical. She just had a baby without getting married. I know my grandfather's little sister, so my auntie, my grandfather's little sister's daughter, so my aunt, right? My aunt had a baby without getting married a few years ago. And her mom, my grandfather's little sister, went ballistic. She's like, "You're not getting married? Oh my goodness! How do you know if that how do you know that man's gonna stick around and support the baby?" Like she went nuts. She went nutso for like a year. Oh my goodness. Now she's okay. Now she's accepted it. Like the baby is born and all, and like, how can you not love your grandchild, right? So now she's okay. But like, when she first found out her daughter was pregnant with a baby and not married, she went ballistic. Crazy. Hold on, I need to catch up with chat. I was so engrossed in that story. Loon sounds like she's a villain planning our end the very moment we're talking. Loon, please share with us if you're comfortable with it. I'm curious. Nice grandpa. Oh, that's nice to have these kind of family members. I would not want to say it and just be happy with myself and be surrounded with the people I love. Fair enough. I don't mind being friends with a villain. Well, Loon is a very, very nice villain. If a villain at all. I'd be completely honest. What? Crazy story. Naru what? Oh, are you saying Naru what for like my birth story? Friends with benefits? I guess no, I don't think they were friends with benefits. They were just friends. Oh, Pa, I can tell you seen in DM. Damn, that guy's chill. Yeah, I have no clue where that guy pieced off to. My mom gave birth to me when she was 18. It is normal. Yeah, my mom was like 30. She was feeling quite pressured because, you know, women, the older they get, like every woman, this is not going to go away. I feel like this is an issue for every woman. Is that they feel like a clock. If they want to have children, there's a limited time to do it. And I can tell you there's a biological reason as well, but that might bore you guys. Angel's mom also had her at 18. Now is back. I still don't know how you are fine after 4 hours of streaming. I don't know either. Nixie has nothing to say. Also, Angel, I would love to be friends with you too. Just pieced out. The man just pieced. Sorry for English, I'm not native. That's totally okay. I think a lot of people here don't have English as their first language. It's totally okay. You're way too curious. After age 30, giving birth would be much harder, they say. I can tell you why. So let's go back to when girls are babies. I have to go all the way back before girls are born. the eggs that turn into babies, right? So girls have their period once a month, or roughly once a month, and in that period their body ejects an ovum, right? Or egg for short. That's the normal term most people would use. Their eggs, right? Girls have eggs and men have sperm, right? And then when the egg and sperm come together, it creates a baby. So the woman's eggs, the girl's eggs, are actually made before the girl was born. When a girl is born, she's born with all her eggs inside her body already. They're just not mature yet. Now, before a girl hits puberty around 10 to 12 years of age, maybe earlier, maybe later, give or take. The average is around 10 or 12 years old. And that's when she starts, releasing her eggs, right? But she's already had her eggs inside her body for those 10 to 12 years. And then a lot of women wait until they're 20 years old or 30 years old before they actually have a baby. So those eggs have to wait another 10 to 12 years before they're used to make a baby. At that point, the eggs are 20 to 24 years old, and they're suffering from damage throughout those 20 to 30 years, right? No cell is immune to DNA damage. The DNA gets damaged. So the longer you wait, the more the DNA in the egg gets damaged, and the harder it is to conceive a healthy baby. And that's why doctors say it's harder for women to have children after 30, especially when it gets, into the late 40s, into the late 50s. There's a lot of complications that come with DNA damage. For men, this is not an issue because sperm get created every day. Sperm production doesn't happen until men hit puberty, and then it continues until the day they die, pretty much. Unless there's some physiological problem, but typically in a healthy human male, sperm production continues until the day they die. All right, let me go back up. Dishes can wait another 10 minutes. Ghost, you're just procrastinating at this point. Nixie would not be a nice villain. I don't know when I was born, but probably somewhere in my mom's 30s. My dad said peace to Kuyanaru. Oh, Angel, sorry to hear that, but we got something in common. I think my mother was 30 or something when I was born. I beat the contraceptives. Wow, that's one way to beat it. My brother asked for me. Wow. Very educational Japanese streams. That's wild. How to delay your lessons 101 go on tangents. Well, I didn't know that. If you would be a woman, how many children would you want to have? I don't know, but I know I kind of want 2 children. I want a boy and a girl, and preferably the boy would be older so that he could protect his little sister. That's kind of like the dream I had a long time ago when I was younger. At this point, I don't really care. I just want 2 children, 1 boy, 1 girl. Doesn't matter which one's older. I was a C-section baby. Me too. I was born C-section. My mom showed me her scar when I was little. I was like, she's like, you hurt a lot when you were born. And then she shows me the scar. I'm like, damn. And then she shows her friends. And they're like, damn. I remember this story. I was probably under 10 years old. I don't want children. I don't want to be dog mom. I want to be a dog mom. Oh, Angel wants to be a mom to doggies and puppies. Children are a nightmare. I love children. I like children, especially toddlers. I feel like they're really fun to play with, especially when they start learning how to talk and they start learning how to solve problems by themselves. That's the cutest time for children. Because my auntie, right? I told you she had a baby, and then her mom freaked out. I got to visit her, and her child was around 2 years old, and her daughter was I was playing Lego blocks with her daughter, and I was like teaching her colors. And then she said, I was pointing at colors of the blocks and I was like asking her, what color is this? What color is that? What color is that? And she got them most of them right, except pink. She kept calling pink green, and I pointed at the green one, and she said green, and I pointed at the pink one, and she said green again. I'm like, no, honey, that's pink. That's pink, honey. And then I pointed at the pink one, and I was like, what color is this? And she said pink. And I pointed at the green one, and she said green. And I pointed at the pink one, and she said pink. I'm like, oh my god, you're so smart. I taught you one time and you remembered right away. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Man. So that's like kind of like my favorite time. Like after that, she got like really, she wasn't so sociable after she got older, and then that was it. All right, let me catch on chat again because I'm falling behind again. Naru, I like cats and dogs. Angel, hate them anyways, don't want them to come back. Yeah, some people have asked me a long time ago, like, would I like to meet my father? Would I like to have him come back? I'm like, no thanks. He hasn't been in my life up to now, and yeah, I don't really care. I haven't needed him up to now, and I don't really need him in the future. How is it gonna enhance my life if I meet him? Absolutely none. So I'm good, thanks. Ghost is the ultimate procrastinator. If you want to have an age gap, for sure. I don't want to have them like year after year. I think having them together is probably easier for them to relate to each other, like memes and stuff. You grew up with the same era and with the same games and the same kind of memories. If they're too large, then it's hard to relate to each other. But I think the max I would probably have them is 2 or 3 years. So they don't fight that much. My 2 cousins, they're 2 years apart and they're pretty good sisters. They're very good sisters. I'm only a few years younger than my brother. Shock Pikachu face. What shock Pikachu face? Like my father's situation or what? That's the relationship with me and my brother. I don't really talk to him. One boy, one girl is kind of like ideal scenario, but it is random. Like, yeah, it's pretty random. It's pretty random. It's a 50-50 chance. Unless something's wrong with my sperm. Did you know on the Y chromosome, there's this gene called the male determining factor? That gene alone is the sole reason whether a baby is born male or female. They found girls with the Y chromosome in them, and that's because the gene on that Y chromosome had failed. It was broken, so they never had the male hormone, and so they never turned into males, even though they have a Y chromosome inside of them, inside all of their cells. That was like an interesting study that I did before in university. Angel got to go for real now. Okay, see you later, Angel. Yeah, you taught the baby how to go down. Oh yeah, there was that story too. I used to think babies come from the backside. Oh my god, Loon, you need to study some anatomy. Your heart. That's cute. That is probably one of the most unfortunate descriptions of what a dog mom is. What? People mistaken the fact that I'm my mom's younger sister. People often mistake you for your mom's younger sister. Okay. I was just like, what? Smart kid, big brain. Some pog moment. This is way too interesting. How true. Naru, go back to the store and stay there. What store? Naru speaking facts. Always look like younger sibling. I don't want my dad to come into my life after disappearing for years. Yeah. I definitely share the same sentiment. Wait, Angel, didn't you say bye? No doubt. About your mom's scar. Oh, okay. I also asked for my sister. Men are in charge of gender. pretty sus. Good to know, I guess. Bye, Angel. I'm still here. I don't want to leave. Angel, oh my god. Now I was 4 back then, and my sister now calls me alien from arse. Oh my god. Wow. You know when they say their parents went to the store to grab milk? Oh, I see. Oh, because when your parents go to the store to grab milk and they like, and then the joke is, man, he's been at the store for like a long time now. It's been 4 years or something like that, right? And then other people are thinking, dude, he's never coming back. But they don't say it out loud. Yeah. I don't want to be the oldest anymore. Who's the youngest here? I want to switch souls. I'm just the only child. I'm the oldest and the youngest at the same time. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Ah. 4 hours and 22 minutes apparently. I've been streaming. Parental abandonment. Yeah. So I was really confused. Like when I was young, other parents would ask my mom, was like, where's your husband? Like, where's Naru's father? And then she would be like, yeah, he passed away. Because it was just easier to say it that way. It was easier to say that she's a widow. But when I got older, it wasn't until I was like 20 years old, right? I was having this conversation with my cousin. She was the one who had the baby, right? The cousin who had the baby, the auntie who had a baby. She asked me, is like, hey Naru, don't you wonder where your dad is? And I'm like, no, I don't care. My mom said he died, so like whatever, right? And then she's like, no, I heard he just abandoned you, or like he just went off. And then I was like, really? Oh well, that's fine, I guess. And that's where I learned for the first time that he was actually alive and just wasn't like here, right? And then yeah. So I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And then when I was 22 or something, my mom and I went to visit her mom, so my grandmother. My grandfather was in a different city, so we had to fly over there. And I learned about my grandmother's backstory and my grandfather's backstory and why they aren't married anymore. Long story short, for my grandfather, he said something bad about the Chinese government. The Chinese government sent him to jail. Out of protection for his wife, he told his wife to leave China. She left China, abandoned my mom with my mom's grandmother. Chinese Revolution happened, my grandfather got released. My mom and my grandfather decided to leave China and move to the Americas, North America. I won't tell you whether it's which country. I'm just gonna say North America. At that point, 30 years had already passed. Wait, let me see. No, when I turned 20, it was 50 years since my grandfather last saw my grandmother. Yeah, my mom was 50 at that point. And then one of my mom's friends told my mom, I found your grandmother. I know her. And then they got reconnected. So we flew to see my grandmother for the first time. My mom saw her mother for the first time in 50 years. And then I asked, how did this happen? And my mom told me the entire story of how my grandfather was jailed for like 20 years. And how they got split up, how I was born, everything. She told me everything, and that's how I found out everything. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I wanted to be the oldest so I could take care of my siblings, but it's me who needs to take care of myself. Dang. BRB for real now, Ghost. Gonna walk out the door and wash the damn dishes. Go, Ghost. You said BRB for 100th time already? This is too interesting. Lamau. Kinda understandable. Sheesh. Not to be rude, but frig your dad here, Pat. For you in the general chat, Naru. Thanks, Loon. Me too, I can't leave until I know the tea. Only child, single mother as well. My father was interested in keeping me. Thank God he didn't get to. Would have had me growing up in the Arctic. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, minus social credit for Gramps. Yeah, for sure. There was actually a social credit back in like the 1960s, 70s, 80s, something like that. See, Angel gets me. It's a Filipino thing. You have an interesting family history, not gonna lie. I guess it's pretty interesting. I never really got to talk about this story with like tons of people before. Like definitely my close friend. I've told my close friends when I found out, because like I just had to tell somebody. I can keep this story to myself. I'm becoming a Marites. What is that? My dad didn't want a daughter, but this guy has 3 and with his new wife. My grandfather always wanted a son as well. He's a very, I told you my family is very patriarchal, so like sons are valued much higher than daughters. And he told me a fortune teller once told him that he's never gonna have a son. And what do you know? He has 3 daughters. He has 3 freaking daughters. That's why I'm like kind of being trained to be like the next head of the family, because I am the only son in this branch. I actually don't know how my mom and dad met, because both of them just said they met at in a country and had us and then flew back here. Filipino Karen. Angel is now my bestie. Sons carry the family name, exactly. So yeah. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. My dad wanted a son, so he left us, and now he has 3 daughters with his new wife. I cannot. Oh my goodness. You know, that's... I don't know. This kind of karma, isn't it? Kind of like karma. My granddad cheated on my grandma, and my grandma beat the heck out of him, and he never did again. Wow. Your grandma's got whipped. Never is he gonna make that mistake again. Alright, you're finally standing by. Goodbye, Ghost. I think I'm pretty much done my story. The more I tell, the more you guys get addicted for some reason. He's fine with it though. Your grandma likes WWE? Wow, what a cool grandma. Your grandma is the Chad. That's one badass grandma. You're so confused. What are you confused about, Nixie? When are you not confused, Nixie? Answer me that. When are you not confused? 彼女の石？
石油。
Oh, 石油。会社にうごめている？
彼女は石油会社に勤めている。
勤めている。Oh, 勤め means to commute to or to work at? Yeah, employed at. Chad grandma. Only when it's Pokemon or Genshin I'm not actually confused. My grandma would always come for me. She was like the only one who could understand me, but sadly she passed away. Aw, so sorry to hear that. Fen is always confused. So sad to hear that. Angel's only got sad stories today to tell. Hopefully things look up tomorrow. Kanojo is her or she. Sekiyu Kaisha. Kaisha means company. Petroleum company. Ugo tsutomete means works at a petroleum company. It's fine. Pat. 2 pats for Angel. You need them. Man, you guys are so nice to each other.
ガスの火を弱くしてください。
ガスの火 を弱めてください。I think?
ガスの火を弱くしてください。
弱くして。弱くして。ガス、gas, flame, weaken, please make the flame weaker. Please lower the flame on the gas stove. Please turn down the gas.
石油は大切な天然資源です。
24/7, no idea what you're talking about. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. 石油は大切な10 something? 資源です。
天然
Oh, 天然 means natural. 天然 means 天然. I think this is 天然 in Cantonese. 天然. 天然 in Mandarin, I think. 天然. Can you tell me the... Oh, 燃. 天然. 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 Write this in English. 石油 is petroleum. は大切な天然資源です。Petroleum is an important natural resource. 資源 is resources. 天然 is natural, like naturally occurring. 大切 is important. Petroleum is an important resource. Natural resource.
オーストラリアは天然資源が豊かだ。
I'm surprised I haven't heard about it before. About what? I just saw my neighbor's cat on our fence. What do I do? Man, I don't know. Should I scare the heck out of it? Angel, grab the cat and give it to me. I'll take it to the ends of the earth. Sure. If you want to, or you could just ignore it. I pretty much had adults as neighbors, not anyone around my age. It hissed at me. Disrespect. Wow. You and that neighbor's cat don't have a very good relationship. You guys have a war going on. Australia wa tennen shigen ga... What is this?
オーストラリアは天然資源が豊かだ。
Yutaka da. Yutaka. Abundant. Yutaka. Australia. One thing about learning Japanese is you should match their intonations. So like in English we say Australia, but if you say Australia to a Japanese person, they might not understand you because the accent is different. They don't understand your accent. So you have to say Australia. Australia. If I could spell it, Australia. What is, or has, actually. Yutaka. Yutaka means lots of. Abundant. Tennen shigen means natural resources. Yeah. Balloon take it to the center of the earth. The audacity. She ate 2 of my parrots and hissed at me. The attitude, I cannot. How dare that cat smack it. Nixie confused again.
日本にはほとんど石油がありません。
日本にはほとんど石油がありません。日本にはほとんど石油がありません。日本にはほとんど石油がありません。日本 is Japan. ほとんど just about 石油 petroleum. ありません means none. Just about has just about no petroleum. almost no oil in Japan. Man, this should be accepted. Hardly any. Almost. Hardly. What is this one again? Yutaka. Sekiyu means oil.
Sekiyu?
It means rock oil in Japanese. In Chinese, sekyao means... It's the same thing. It means gas or like petroleum or oil. Sekiyu, kyojin, or kyodai, mushi, kagirare. Oh, kagirare means limit, resources.
Kagirare.
Limited.
カナダは石油資源が豊かだ。
Don't smack the cat. Oh, Devi's a cat person. Welcome back, Devi. What if coffee is kohi and cake is keiki, why is strawberry ichigo and not sutoroberi? I have no clue. I have no clue. That cat will sketch you. Is strawberry even ichigo? Yes, it is one and the same. After accidentally smacking mine, a cat will scratch you, for sure. Having brain rot. Strawberry is ichigo. I thought it wasn't. Loading on your brain on a daily basis. Wow. Kanada wa sekiyu shigen ga yutaka da. Really? I didn't know that. Kanada wa sekiyu shigen ga yutaka da. Yutaka da. Sekiyu shigen ga yutaka ga yutaka ga. Yutaka da. Ga yutaka ga. No, ga yutaka da. Kanada wa sekiyu shigen ga yutaka da. Yutaka da. Yutaka da. Yutaka ga. Yutaka da. Kanada wa sekiyu shigen ga yutaka da. Canada, wow, this sentence is really hard to say. Canada has abundant oil resources. Wait, Naru, I'm a cat too. Does that mean it's gonna be a cat fight? I guess it has to be then. Angel cat fight time. Kind of weird. Why is it called Ichigo? Why not Sutoroberi? That's what we say in Chinese actually. Sitoberi. Oh, actually that's like a colloquial. So in Chinese it's called Chomui. That's like the proper Cantonese word for it. But like for some reason my city says Sitoberi. I have no clue why. So like when Chinese people come visit me, I go like 食士多啤梨嘛? And then they're like, what are you talking about? And then I show them a strawberry and they're like, that's called tomui. Are you dumb? No, they don't say that. That's called tomui. I'm like, what's tomui? I always call it 士多啤梨. Oh my god. I have no clue why my city calls it like sitobeli. There's like other things too. Broccoli is bakale. We call broccoli bakale in my city only. Chinese people, when they come from China and visit me, they go like, "Yeah, that's called choi fa." I'm like, "What's choi fa?" This is bakale. They're like, "No, that's choi fa." I'm like, "All right." Tomui sounds weird in Cantonese. That's exactly what they say though. In Guangdong, China, they say tomui. That is how they speak. Sitobele much better. I agree. Filipino strawberry is just strawberry. Ha ha ha. I just don't know what it is in Tagalog. Yo, I know a lot of Filipinos know how to speak English, especially like around the main areas. You guys are really good at English. Why was I gonna Google? Why did I open Google? Oh yeah, why is... Naze... Hold on. Naze Ichigo... Ichigo wa naze Ichigo to you no desu ka? Why is Ichigo called Ichigo? Ichigo wa naze Ichigo to you no desu ka? 1月から5月までが食べ頃だから聞いたことがありますが、本当ですか? Why is Ichigo called Ichigo? From January to May, it's in season and I asked about it. But is this really true? Wait, no. It's because it's Ichi kara Gogatsu. Oh my god, it's a pun. It's because it's in season from Ichi month to Go month. So January to May. January is month number 1 in the year, right? So in Asia, we count months by numbers. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go. And then they're saying someone told them it's because the strawberry is in season from Ichi to Go. And that's why it's called Ichigo. Oh my god. I don't think... Iro no setsume ga ari. Tadashi... Tashika ni... What is this? I don't know what this is. Ga 1から5月頃なのでとする説明もありますよ。There's a lot of explanations, but I don't know what this. Probably in season time. Let me actually G-show this term. Hello, can you load? Couldn't find any words matching that. I know what the other words mean, so. What's this word mean? Shukaku, harvesting season. Okay. This one is season. Jiki. Yeah. Harvesting season. This one's Jiki. This one's Shukaku Jiki. Shukaku Jiki ga 1から5月頃なので harvesting season is certainly from January to May. That explanation does exist. Skashi, but damn it, why'd you do? 1年の中のある時期を I forgot what that means. 1 year, within 1 year という語が使えられていなかったような古い時代にもイチゴやその古 something イチピコと読み方があるとから1月から5月は最近のclose years recently で聞いた説明と思います。Okay. I don't really understand what it says up here, but over here it says you can actually trace back the word Ichigo back to the olden times when they used to say Ichipiko. So the explanation Ichi kara gogatsu doesn't make sense here because it wouldn't explain Ichipiko. In my opinion, Ichipiko spelled like this using kanji dewa nai daro ka. I believe it's actually from this word. It originates from this word. Ichi means 優れた小さな赤い. This means red. This means fruit, whatever, fruit. So small red fruit is the explanation. Ichipiko. And then eventually in recent years, Ichipiko became Ichigo. And I think this person is the most accepted answer. 2008. Interesting. 日本人はなぜこんなにイチゴ好きなのか? Why do Japanese people love Ichigo so much? 草冠に母でなぜ? What? I don't get it. Oh! It's asking why... What is this kanji, I think? イチゴはなぜこんなにも人気の果物なのか? Why is strawberry such a popular fruit? I don't really care. I just want to know why it's spelled Ichigo. But there you go. Yahoo Answers, thank you so much, whoever this random person is. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I was so engrossed in Ichigo. Apple is mansanas. Some of them noise accents for some reason. Oh, even K is impressed. These snitchers. Oh my god, that was BG brain, whoever invented Japanese. Big brain. I can't keep up with the calendar thing, I don't get it. Japanese people be 10 steps in front of other countries. I forgot all Tagalog once I need to speak in it. I just got texted by creepy message by a 50-year-old man. Wow. Block him. Grapes is ubas. Okay, one on back to sleep or go. I should just say temporary death. Oh, good night, Nixie. What's his name? Don't need to respond. As a Chad, I sent Shrek images and reported him and blocked him. Wow. That's asserting some real dominance there, Loon. Tell me you like girls. Good idea. Actually, I did try that before, but they just say that send pics. Naru's so focused at explaining. People get me weird sometimes. People do be weird sometimes. Send them Shrek pics. Oh my goodness. Listening to Naru explain. Nice. Send bald Naru. Oh my god, Angel. The more you know. You did? Oh no. What'd he say? Nixie, don't go. Ghost is back. Welcome back from washing dishes. How was washing dishes simulator? Strawberry cheesecake. Lamau Naru. What are you guys talking about? You're looking up the etymology of the word Ichigo. Yes, I am. Sana, welcome. It's been a while. Thanks for joining. Yeah, someone asked in chat, like, why is Ichigo called Ichigo and not Sutoroberi? Yeah. Someone said manzanas. I said manzanas. Somebody else said manzanas. Now we know. Yeah, in Chinese, we called strawberries sitobele. And then in China, when I have Chinese friends visit, they say chomui. I'm like, huh? And that was the first time I heard a Chinese person say strawberry in a different way. And then the same thing for broccoli. I say bakale, but like other Chinese people from mainland China will say choy fa. And I'm like, huh? They're like, I'm eating choy fa today. I'm like, what's choy fa? And they're like, you know, choy fa. I'm like, no. And then they showed me a picture of broccoli. I'm like, that's broccoli, yo. And they're like, what? My legs itch for some reason. Sitopele. Sitopele is like way cuter than chomui, I think. In my humble opinion. God forbid I get cancelled over calling strawberry sitopele instead of chomui. Orange, not fruit in English. What is orange, the fruit in English? It's just orange. You just literally said it yourself, Angel. It sounds ugly. It does. Kind of sounds ugly. Orange. Naru canceled for the word strawberry. It's orange. Is it GIF or GIF? It's GIF. It's orange, guys. Nothing changed. This one is Yutaka.
豊か
Shigen.
資源
Oh, Shigen. Shigen. It's downwards. Shigen. Shigen. ではなく Shigen. It's not Shigen. It's Shigen. Shigen. 石油
石油
限られている means to be limited on
限られ
巨大
巨大
orange in Tagalog harabobo I'm stupid
日本にはほとんど石油がありません。
日本にはほとんど石油がありません。Japan has hardly any oil. Yeah. Oh, I'm done this chapter. I'm one away, but it's 1 a.m. So I'll probably end it here, guys. Good chat today. It was about 30% study and 70% chat. Sorry for the misunderstanding, guys. Gomen. Apology accepted. It was a cute misunderstanding. I was like, orange in English is just orange. You just literally said it. Anyways. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, so time to take a break. Alright, let's go over some announcements before I end the stream. So later today, I guess for you guys, at 4 p.m. my time, PST, so 4 hours earlier than a normal stream, I'm gonna be on Scarlett's channel playing Dungeons and Dragons. So let me just link Scarlett's channel here so you can follow her on Twitch or follow her on Twitter. I'm gonna be tweeting out as well and notifying you guys on my Discord too. So if you guys wanna catch those streams, feel free to follow me on Twitter or join me on Discord. I'm gonna be streaming Dungeons and Dragons on her channel. If you guys don't know what Dungeons and Dragons is, or if you do know what it is and you want to catch up on previous episodes, we have a YouTube playlist for you that you can watch. Otherwise, if I don't catch you tomorrow, I'll catch you on Wednesday. I'm going to be going back to playing Omori because I did Minecraft last week. And I'll continue Omori on Friday. I'm going to be continuing Genshin Impact. The Eula and Albedo banner will be out by then, so I'm going to be rolling for Eula. I'm all about those damages. I'm stoked to roll for her. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I get her. But we all know how that goes. Last time I wanted Kokomi, and like I went ham on like trying to get her, and she never came home. So, oh well, it be what it be. Sleep well. Thank you, Angel. And then, yeah, later this month, I'm gonna have a new cover song coming out. My Melody and I are doing a duet together. It's gonna be the first duet I'm ever publishing as well. And she's a phenomenal singer. If you guys haven't heard her songs yet, I do recommend listening to some of her songs. She has an amazing voice, an amazing voice. I'm really happy that she reached out to me to do this duet with me. I had a song on my mind for a long time, and I was looking for someone to do a duet on it with. And finally, that someone came along, so I'm very happy that she reached out to me. Does Naru know what Mahal Kita means? No, I have no clue what it means. New set of modules. Good luck on homework, Ghost. Yeah, Pot, you listen to her music? Yeah, it's really good. Bye bye, Naruse. Thank you, Loon. You're gonna play Minecraft? Have fun in Minecraft. I do know? Wait, I don't remember then. If you taught me, then I forgot. We love you. Oh. Mahao ka namin. So Mahao kita means I love you? Oh. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna put it into my language notes here. Because that's a good phrase to know. Even though it's mostly Japanese in here, it's gonna be Tagalog as well. And yeah, for all you guys who are joining me today for the first time, thank you guys for subscribing. I am now over 850 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. But I still wanna grow some more. At 900, I'm planning to do a celebration stream, a marathon stream. And by the end of this year, I'm hoping, it's like my goal to get to 1,000 subscribers. So if you have any friends who you think might be interesting or who might be interested in my channel, please send them my way. Ask them to subscribe to help me get over to that 1,000 mark. Yeah, I would like to get to 1,000. The more you know. Good job in studying for 4 hours. Thank you, Sana. It's actually more like 1 hour, I don't know, 2 hours studying and like 2 hours of talking, I guess. Sad ghost noises. Yeah, I can tell you more stories in the future if you want. I can tell you the same story in more details if you want. Now to write down Bob and Gago. What's Bob and Gago? Just turned 860. 80 Bobo. I know what Bobo is. Gago. Oh yeah, you taught me Bobo the other day. Bobo means idiot, and then Gago means, what does Gago mean? Dum dum or something? Fool? I think it means fool. Bye bye Kuya, mahao ka namin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More stories in the future, yay, yeah. Alright, time to end stream. So whether you're watching this live or watching this later, if you want to support what I do, please give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel, and follow me on Twitter where you can find latest updates. I also have a new Discord server. It's linked in the description below. And I also have a coffee link if you have extra pocket money that you want to send my way. Feel free to do so. And also now to streaming from the Starlits, guys. This is your #1 superstar virtual YouTuber, Amachi Naruse. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, and see you later. Bye bye.